Him.
Bad information, brother. I'm fine.
Mentally screwed up there because from my hand, in my brain, part of the reason this is screwing me up so much is in my brain,
We're out of military airspace.
my left hand should be my aiming, my steering, not my right. But it is my right, not my left. So, shrug.
Come in, light aircraft. Identify yourself and state your intent.
This is Captain T in a 1989 Crop Duster. Just enjoying the beautiful San Andreas weather.
I have been asked to play a song here at some point. I'm not sure when. I don't understand anything, but I'm going to do it.
Identify aircraft. Divert your course or we will be forced to shoot you down.
Really? Shoot me down? Well, that seems a little extreme, doesn't
Oh,
it?
now. Okay.
Final warning. Divert or you will be grounded.
I'm gonna take my chances, pal.
We are clear to engage.
You're actually firing rockets? Ramming speed! Oh, I can't count Lay down fire! Get out of my car! Have we got a pilot on board? Merryweather Cargo Jet Ground Control, please be advised of a change of destination. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field. Swapping
There's the view.
radio channels. Over. Ronnie, the cargo jet is now part of the TP Enterprise fleet. You with the Mac?
We're here, T. Awaiting your arrival.
Looks like the problem.
Attention, Merryweather Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage.
Or you could diddle yourself. Ron, I've got the fucking Air Force on me.
Then deploy jets. Try and fly over them, T.
Fly above them. All right.
Comply immediately.
Maybe I'll give you 10% of what's in the hole. Then we're all happy.
Takedown is authorized. Change bearing or we will engage.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
It's going to be all right, Eternus. Don't worry about it.
This is your final warning. Divert now or be engaged.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
Authorization process complete. Clear to engage. Eagle 1, Fox 2. Eagle 2, Fox 2.
I'm here! I'm here! Plane's done, all bail. Got one!
Yeah, we're actually playing Tears of the Kingdom. My bad. I mean to tell you that. I think you're right, Darkrai. So, now that we've gone under the bridge successfully, which I did, I should have done that on camera. I got up to the bridge the second time, and I was like, you know what, I shouldn't go for it, and then I went for it. And I made it this time. And that was minor turbulence. Yeah, they just lost a lot of money. Oh, what's the other one?
Trevor! Shit, are you okay? I saw the plane go down.
I survived, and Lizard Army didn't do so well, so that's something.
Ah, thank God. The fuselage went into the Alamo Sea. You might be able to salvage the hardware with dive gear or something.
Ah, good idea! But it'll take time. Tell Oscar he ain't getting these guns.
Okay, look, I gotta ask. Are you in with the federal government? An agent, Sanchez, was round here saying you and Michael had to meet his supervisors at the garage, the Cook site.
Fuck, I gotta do this, okay? But I'm using them, all right? They ain't using me. Let's make that clear.
I've got to do this. You don't understand. A few months at this point, Warp Core. Like, it's standard policy and will continue to be so for quite a while. I think it's awesome, Vancini. I'm glad they did it. I wish they did more with it. Any questions? Excuse me, I need your vehicle. I need your vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Jesus Christ. I feel like I already said this.
Chosen by you with us in between.
Yeah, it's like a set of twins on either side of you on the sofa, and they're feeding you grapes and you're wet.
Double checking something. Yep, okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and unlock this, shall we, now that it's finally there. We've almost unlocked our final side option thing, which we'll be unlocking after Hang 10.
Feed us to the lions.
Oh, that's
There are
better.
abs under that beer belly.
Yes, they are abs. They're incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this, you can you can get weapons early if you salvage, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Good guess, Ect, but I'm afraid not. It does sound Mega Man-y, doesn't it? But this is actually Shantae. Hey, they finally sell parachutes. Jesus. Cletus left us a pie. That's awful neighborly of you. There isn't really any Blade Duval. I guess the game doesn't expect you to do airplane stuff until you know, the MSQ starts doing it. But as we've already demonstrated, there's plenty of times to do so. Correct, Shadow Machine. The second to last, actually third to last, of the side stuff. If my niece is driving, we have a problem, Darkrai. So how many of you like racists?
Smell any funny spices?
Я ничего не вижу, босс. Эй, придави документы.
What?
Паспорт давай, ебарь, мам.
I don't fucking understand you.
А, да ты по-английски не шаришь. Что за хуйня с тобой? Я говорю, паспорт покажи. Все вы нелегалы как один. Ты под гражданским арестом, ты понял? Америка — страна возможностей, а я воспользуюсь возможностью послать тебя обратно через границу, откуда ты приперся.
What? Very good, Joseph. Real fine. We'll make a civilian protector of our nation's borders from undesirable elements.
As I say, how Russian was that?
Sorry, citizen, just a training exercise.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm so glad that you patriots are out here defending this fine American desert sand.
Well, thank you.
When you could be in town fucking some girls and further destroying the gene pool.
Hey, there's a real problem here.
Да, люди, мотивированы необходимостью прокормить свои семьи, едут сюда работать по-черному за копейки и прут в эту страну.
It's a disaster! And that's why we formed the Civil Border Patrol. Wait! My Patriot meter's going off. Huh? Come on, both of you. We've got some illegals over them hills.
Ah!
Come on, you drive. You drive, let's go. Drive, get in the back.
Боже, храни королеву.
Meshkinov.
In case you missed that, he said, I love this country. God save the Queen. The Russian gentleman
What's your
did.
name, citizen? I'm Joe, that there's Joseph. Trevor. Okay, Trevor. Well, it's saying we need to head for the Yellow Jack Inn.
Oh, good. They love me in there.
I'm definitely getting a strong reading. The Patriot meter predicts undesirables with up to 79% accuracy.
Surely this is a sick joke. I mean, I love hanging with freaks, but you two losers cannot be for real.
Unfortunately, this is as real as it gets. These people are criminals who threaten our way of life and drive down our property prices.
Они думают, что могут приехать сюда в поисках лучшей жизни для себя и своей семьи. Это противоречит Конституции.
Come one, come all, I say. This country's got bigger problems to deal with.
Well, that's because you've been brainwashed by the secular media. Don't you worry, though, we'll convert you. My brother showed some, well, let's just call it sexual weakness in his younger days. But now he's a happily married man with 3 children, and he rarely acts out. Hey, if you do well in your Civil Border Patrol trial, we will, of course, pay you for your time. Last time I looked, this was still a service-driven market economy.
This I have to see.
Here we are. No sign of illegals out here. Well, they must be inside. Go see if you can flush them out, Trevor.
Is there any place in the world I'd rather be than drunk as a skunk at the Alamo Sea? I said to the wife, bitch, I'm going out for a snack.
Hey, you're banned.
Is anyone not banned? Oh, this is pointless. Everyone in here has done something illegal.
Hey, Trevor, get out here now! They're in that car. Let's go! Come on, Trevor!
Have you seen the ads for it, Loner? The woman who looks like she's going to the bathroom.
Here, take the stun gun.
Really?
Nobody needs to die here. We're civilized people. Hey, I ain't being zealous about this. America's for Americans, and that's why they call it Look Out!
That's why they call it Lookout.
America!
Yeah, apart from young Joseph here.
А я единственный, кто думает, что этот идиот звучит как канадец.
Yeah, that's right, what he said. At least Joseph here wants to be Americanized. You don't see him dressed up like some little sissy bullfighter now, do you? No!
You might want to tell him not to salute with a straight arm. We're taking the scenic route.
They're a law unto themselves.
Sounds like they're having a lot more fun in their car.
Well, look at them, drunk out of their minds on Uncle Sam's dime.
Перенаселение страны и осквернение коренного населения. Это не по-американски.
No comment on that one. In real life, X? Yeah.
It's like they don't
Not like this, but yes.
keep your socialist ballad to revolution and discontent to yourself.
Remember, this game isn't political.
Look, now's our chance. Go subdue those illegals, Trevor. I want to see how you handle that stun gun.
Sorry about that, pal.
Don't apologize to them. They're the ones breaking the law here.
Okay. I do what you say.
Oh, very nice, Trevor. Respectful but firm. We can handle it from here. Get in the vehicle. You've had your fun. It's time to go home.
Please, no more. I go with you. You don't like music?
Well, thanks for the help, citizen. America's a little bit safer because of you.
Cuando lo mire encuerado.
I mean, I've met people who I think don't actually like music, so, you know.
Trevor! Martin! You know, I've been thinking about it. I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to accept an apology. Where is my wife?
Patricia doesn't want to speak to you. Frankly, neither do I.
I will find you! Okay. Well, I'll put some coffee on then. I'll see you soon.
This vehicle is just perfect. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, feel that speed. Feel the wind in your hair. Look at it. Oh yeah. And you feel that drift? This is me going forwards. For God's sakes.
What the hell?
Sorry. I'm in a hurry.
The chance to see the big, dirty, ugly, and very suppressed truths that I've discovered.
Mega Man X1 is in fact a very good game. Any questions? Yeah, Mr. Red. Thank you, Valerian. Ironically, I was just putting plans into motion to try and get some spare time to work on that. Sometime in the next few weeks. Also, Tropical Freeze is also a very good game. I look forward to reviewing it someday. Do I think Trevor's threatened by Madrazo? No, why would he be? He's not threatened by bigger fish than him. I've said it before, Madrazo's kind of mid-tier. Hello? Over here? Oh, I think I know what scene this is. If it is, this is another one of our gross factor scenes, so a bit of a gross warning here. fact, yeah, this is, I'd say, the third major gross warning.
Oh, nice place you got here.
Oh, yeah, it's easy to mock, isn't it, huh? Cheap and fucking easy. But this here is my place, and my work paid for my place.
All right, relax. I was just being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, don't be, all right? Because the world doesn't need any more sarcasm. It's the blight of the age.
Yeah, I get the point.
You don't get the point. You're like every other asshole. You made a bit of money, and you became a turd.
Got news for you. I was always a turd.
No! You weren't, man. You were something. But now, man, you're like this place. You're a shell.
Go fuck yourself. Are you some kind of pure morally justifiable asshole? What, because you're totally psychotic, somehow it's okay?
I'm honest, all right? You're the hypocrite.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking hero, so far above it all.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm not above ripping open your fucking chest to see what's replaced your heart.
Rip it open! See what's there, baby, because I'm ready.
Hello? Oh, ladies, what's up?
Fuck off!
Listen. I'm sorry, but we've got a problem. Government funding thing. We need you to, investigate a research lab upstate.
It's about terrorism, the big one, nerve gas, biological terror.
Thank God I don't pay tax.
Listen, you'll need some fairly standard gear. A boat, tandem rotor heavy lift helicopter, truck, weapons. You'll have to source all of that. Chopper alone will set you back a couple of mil.
Oh, no worries there. Trevor here, he just came into a lot of money.
Is that sarcasm?
Oh, you're fucking A-right at sarcasm. You fuck. A few weeks ago, I was happily retired, sulking by my swimming pool. And my psychotic best friend shows up out of nowhere to torture me over mistakes I made, honest mistakes I made over a decade ago. We, our little posse, are flat fucking broke. But hey, let's go out and spend $2 million on a tandem rotor fucking chopper so I can go steal nerve gas from fucking terrorists. Forgive me, you ignorant fuck. But sarcasm is all I fucking got. Sarcasm! And a room full of you cunts!
Yes! Woo! Welcome back, man. It is the old you.
Yeah, well, we gotta go. It's been great, but Dave here's got a Pilates class. Now remember, ladies, you keep us way out of this thing. Bye-bye.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I'll give Lester a fucking call.
Okay, apparently this isn't the gross scene. My bad.
Tell him that we're driving towards Paleto Bay.
Get in the car.
But did you notice that Trevor meant that? Like, I'm not trying to whitewash Trevor or anything. It's just, he really was trying to get a rise out of Michael. He really was trying to, break him out of that haze. Succeeded, and was legitimately happy when it succeeded. No, we're not there yet. That was the wrong scene, That was the wrong scene. We'll get there. I think it's in the same room. That's why I thought it was that one. My bad.
Let me call Lester.
Yes, act. Make it happen. Do it. Go.
Now? We got a funding problem, so we need a job. Before the jewel store, you talked about a score, a bank in the sticks. I need you to meet us there. Paleto Bay, right?
That's the one. I'll get on a bus.
So, heist time. About frickin' time.
Don't start.
I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this Hayseed Bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms, whorehouses, meth kitchens in the area. They keep their cash in safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small-town payroll stuff.
We should do well. I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
Okay, hold on. Thank you, Dark Day. Always appreciate the sub. If you know up to 3 things you'd like to put that towards, please let me know. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say that I happen to love this particular conversation, so we're going to enjoy it, which is why I wanted to interrupt it by acknowledging Dark Day's donation before we just sat here for like 5 minutes and listened. And yeah, we're going to bring Packy for this one. Don't you worry. Okay, so we're going to put that towards StarCraft block. God of War 4. Dragon Quest 11. Yeah.
Oh, have you? Really?
Yes, I have. People always try to label you. You know? Maniac, psycho,
Friend, industry leader.
in some ways you defy categorization. But then,
What?
think about it. Where you live.
Sandy Shores, you precious ass. I'm sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Right. But why are you out here?
It's off the grid. We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear.
No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, you know, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite of taste.
You should be a stylist.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You are a hipster.
What?
You're a hipster.
I hate hipsters.
Classic hipster denial.
I abhor hipsters. I eat them for fun.
Hipsters love saying they hate hipsters.
What I really fucking do.
Self-hatred. Common hipster affliction.
Well, it'll be because I'm living out here away from the bean machines and the bankers.
You're gentrifying. Soon, the skinny jeans will show up, then the skinny lattes, and then the bankers. And you'll be somewhere else, starting the cycle all over again. Maybe you're not a classic garden variety hipster, but you're what the hipsters aspire to be. You, Trevor, are the proto-hipster.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't agree with what you're saying. You're talking bullshit. You're trying to wind me up. But I'm very, very angry. And I want this conversation to stop right away.
Hipster.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Michael! Say it again.
I've made my point. I'm not a sadist.
The best part is it's so true. Trevor actually does have all the hallmarks of a hipster. It's not a joke. He does it in a different direction, but he is a freaking hipster. It's great.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight. Yeah!
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS? Come on, man, knock it off.
What?
I'm gonna break your fucking fingers. You don't knock that shit off.
Well, please, all right? You'd alleviate the boredom.
Ah, finally. Hey.
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 Welcome to paradise. Come on, car's this way.
Dry out here.
Don't worry, brother. Mike will take care of all your moisturizing needs. Oh. Shall we?
Might as well get started.
Drive us to the bank. And we'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
I love the colored smoke. I shouldn't, but I do.
That's the entrance to the bank. Nothing special. Take us around back.
Okay.
I mean, you
There's an
can
empty lot behind, and no one should pay attention to us back there.
color it whatever you want.
The place is remote. It's got the right amount of foot traffic. This'll do.
Let's check out the alarm to be sure.
I went with yellow to match the gold. The idea being that Michael would actually put gold dust on his tires just to make sure it looks like that.
Lot with the garbage container in it.
Once I get my car back, we'll be back to blue.
It's not ideal. It's gonna cost more to break that system than the score's gonna pay.
We're gonna have to find a new score.
No. This is the score, right? What are our options?
It's a dumb idea, but we could trigger the alarm. See what kind of response they throw out.
That is a dumb idea.
Hey, you heard the man, all right? Shoot the sucker.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Now drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter.
All right.
This is Toledo Bay Security Services Frequency. We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
4 cars.
4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby. And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. And the alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
Hello? This is she?
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
Yeah, 4 cars. More in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Toledo Radio, this is Toledo car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey! Wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass!
Well, I'm not gonna outrun a cop. We've got... Go!
We're going. And if we're in front of Trevor, he'll be the one running through the cops. I'm surprised.
But yeah, I actually kind of like this because it demonstrates the kind of things that the police department here could accomplish if they were actually competent about their job. Respond to a situation immediately, have multiple people present and backup ready to go. Once they determine what's going on, they are suspicious that it might have been a deliberate provocation and therefore are ready to go with searches and checks to make sure to verify everyone within the region. All of that is, frankly, exactly what should be happening here. It's just, it's only happening because, you know, they're dirty cops guarding their money. Think of that what you will. Hang on. Remember, Brig, when you get 3... Oh, that's weird, 5. Oh yeah, also all the illegal stuff that this would lead to. This is not just their money, their livelihood, and their, well, frankly, their freedom, probably. Who likes their dirty laundry being aired out? Like, this is the kind of thing... What's the name of the paid will take care of your body service in Cyberpunk? We see him briefly during the very first mission of the game. You remember that? The woman in the tub. What do you call it? Was that Trauma Team? Actually, I don't remember the name right now. I guess it was Trauma Team. the reason I bring up Trauma Team is one of the things I always liked about the way they presented that was they presented them as people who are absolutely serious, who took their jobs very, very seriously. And yeah, Dockwag, that actually was probably what I was thinking of. Anyways, you get the point, right? That kind of hyper-competency is something that they can do. It's just the normal people don't because they don't have the anything necessary. Yeah, you go to your Trauma Team. Nope. Back off. Oh, geez. 2 subs. I mean, I guess, Act. I admittedly don't care about either. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We've already peaked on graphics fidelity. Peaked is the wrong word. Any increase in graphics fidelity at this point is going to be so microscopic as to be barely visible. Oh, I think this is the gross scene, by the way. Thank you, Bregman, for the sub. I always appreciate you. Give me a minute. That's going towards the Breath of Fire block. And Invisible Ink. Deus Ex. Human Revolution. I mean, that's nice, Act, but, I mean, okay, apparently I'm not being clear. So, Rift Apart doesn't have what I would call good graphics fidelity. No offense. Rift Apart looks good. Difference. I mean, I think Tears of the Kingdom looks better than Red Dead Redemption 2. But I'm talking about graphics fidelity. Wilderness, Wing Commander block, and Triangle Strategy. And thank you very much, Ventures. Always appreciate.
Jesus, what took you so long?
Had to let you win.
And gross warning, by the way, for real this time.
Set up a board over here.
Oh, Michael, man, your blood sugars are low. I'm making you some leftovers.
I'm fine, T.
Huh? No, I'm the host, man. You know, I don't want you to get hungry and moody, right? Then you're gonna be making the wrong decisions.
Man, I've been making wrong decisions my whole life. That's how I ended up here.
There you go. Bon appetito.
Jesus Christ, Trevor, what is that?
What's wrong with you? That's just a what? An eyelid. That's probably not even human. Unless that gas station job.
Gentlemen, some plans for your attention?
Good. I'm gonna stay here a minute longer than I have to.
So I think our little experiment showed that the response will be too quick to beat and too strong to walk through. That means you gotta face the cops head on.
Dirty cops?
The dirty cops head on.
Head on? Man, I don't know.
Well, you'll be prepared. Convoys carrying military-grade hardware pass near here to get to Fort Zancudo. I propose hijacking one and using the equipment to get an edge on the locals. I can get you the exact details of the shipment as soon as we're done here. Anyway, you won't be outside the bank too long. Paleto Bay is, well, it's a bay, so you're a street away from the water where Franklin can be waiting in a boat to get you out of there. I know none of this is ideal, but it's the only way I can see of taking the score and providing for your FIB paymasters.
Fine. We need personnel?
Just a gunman. He'll be taking on the cops with you, so my advice, choose someone good.
He handled himself at the jewelry store.
That it? You're sure?
So, you notice there's no other options here. There's just go at it and smash at it.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment together. Michael, you reach out to Franklin. Trevor, you do what you do.
Roger that.
I'll call you when we're ready to move on this.
You want to bunk with us? I mean, it's gonna be tight, but, you know, mi casa, su casa.
I'll get a motel, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
Come on, I'll give you a ride.
Adios, amigos. Oh. Oh. Weird.
Okay, now we're past the gross. Yep, price of being a hipster.
Franklin, buddy, what's up?
Hey, look, there's these redneck dudes been looking for you, homie. Some angry motherfuckers. I found where they stay, man, and I've been following them.
Okay, well, it's gotta be the O'Neill brothers. What's left of them. I'll pick up Michael and we'll come to you.
T, hey, man.
Thank you for the sub, Uthor. Yeah, when you eat human soup, that's the kind of thing that's gonna happen. 3 things, Uthor. Appreciate you. No, that was definitely human soup. So let's go do another one of these little sad missions. Trek Infinite. Is that on the list? Can someone verify really quick? I'm pretty sure it is. Star Trek Infinite. I know the 2 Jedi games are on there. Awesome. Thanks for checking. Honestly, I think not only is he being a cannibal there to be a hipster, but you notice how he was also kind of trying to show off a little bit. Just not casual, you know, hey, yo, it's a normal thing. I eat people all the time. It's a regular thing that I do all the time because I'm just so edgy and hippie, you know? No, I'm an animal. And then the moment they leave, he throws up.
For fuck's sakes.
Think about it. A lot of what Trevor does makes more sense if you view it through the lens of him trying to show off. Correct, Uthor. Doesn't work that way. In real politics, too, you can't just vote for the same guy multiple times. Yeah, but only to Michael, who was present. But Dakota is correct. He is trying very hard to, whichever era it is for Michael. So speaking of Uthor's favorite characters in this game.
Yeah, put him up! Oh, it's you?
What are you idiots up to, huh?
Мы здесь защищаем честь Америки. Это предназначено судьбою. Гордая страна, которая может совершить геноцид и назвать это волею Божьей.
Fella can't speak 2 words of English, but he knows this is the best country. Jesus! Hey, what's that? The illegals ruining the place. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in.
Rachen.
You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Oh, the depths old troll for $500. You two are completely loco. If you'll forgive my use of Spanish, you do know what that means, right?
You spout all this hippie nonsense, but I know you're a patriot, Trevor. I can just tell by looking at you. We had our eye on this fella for a while. Illegal farming, bartering of goods, deep into a shadow economy.
Ooh, sounds like a real menace. So, what happens to these criminals after you apprehend them?
Okay, get me in close so I can incapacitate him humanely. Adios, amigo!
Got them!
Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest.
Not you lunatics again! You could have killed me!
Get in the vehicle now, sir!
Двигай, двигай!
Okay, okay!
Good work, boys. Now head for the cement factory. We got reports of more illegals working over there.
Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping!
This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir.
What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my babies right here.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oops. Из рук выскочили. You won't get away with this. I'll report you.
You want to report me?
Are you sure this old man's a threat to American freedom?
Sure as I've ever been about anything.
Jesus, you're a real fuckwit.
Is there a stoplight I'm not seeing here? Go!
How'd you get your hands on this patrol car?
I'm a proud park ranger, my friend, a trained security professional enjoying his time off. Well, and Joseph here, well, I ain't sure what he does for a living. You see, we're men, we don't talk about ourselves. We're two like-minded pro-Americans who met online, and that's all I need to know. Why the hell are you stopping?
For you to finish talking, boy.
There on the bike. Step on it, Trevor. Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters. Oh, look at them. Where's the moral code, huh? Half the country's on spring break while the other half's murdering each other for cocaine.
How do people like you still exist?
Один нелегал на земле!
Civil Border Patrol, run and I'll put you down again. You understand me?
Okay, okay.
Let's go, buddy. You're coming with us. Yeah, underlay. Come on, move. In the vehicle now. I said move or I will zap you again.
Ты арестован за преступление против демократии!
What?
Go car, go now!
Okay, Jesus.
Двигай, или я тебя заставлю двигаться! Go, go, fucker, go!
Take it easy, I'm going.
Yeah, I noticed they technically have perfect aim here. And yeah, it's probably fully trigger.
Well, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, Trevor. You're a fine patriot. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, let me get to the road first, if you don't mind. Whoop.
Out of the car, citizen. That's in order.
Hey, hang on. Just let me get... Okay, fine. I don't want to get tased by you, too.
I'm just getting left here?
We made Uncle Sam proud today.
You guys, I'm starting to see why they ask me to drive every time they do it. I mean, the pathfinding in this game is actually bonkers good.
You're getting robbed!
Like, it's a little scary how well designed it is.
Help! Oh my God!
Don't worry, I'm not kidnapping you. Maybe.
Look at that! You gotta love rural America.
Oh my God!
What? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. Also the game we're playing right now.
Deer! Oh, deer!
Oh my God!
Oh, right. So, sorry about this.
I'm reloading!
You! And we're up. I was actually worried about that for a second. Then he got out of the truck. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. That'll make this easy. Someone smarter than me can explain the difference better than me, but fidelity is a recent... I'm not even sure if it's a completely accurate word. So there's graphics quality, and then there's graphics design. And the two are very, very different. The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is not a very high-quality game in terms of graphics, but it is a very well-designed game. The visuals hold up to this very day, but you couldn't possibly compare that alongside a higher fidelity game like, say, the game we're playing right now, and say it looks better, only that it looks more stylized. It's two completely different axes, right? It has nothing to do with each other, and that's the key point. So, while something like, one second. Well, something like Ratchet and Clank may look more stylized, it cannot look better. If that makes any kind of sense. Do you mind? Seriously, stop trying to blow up your own truck, please. You're still alive. Okay. Yeah, WoW, World of Warcraft has lower fidelity than a lot of more modern games, but looks much better because of its style, right? And so forth and so on. You get the overall idea. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2, great graphics design. Very, very, very low fidelity. Sticky strategist. Ah! Sorry.
Lester the Molester, bro. We got ourselves some military hardware. It's parked out back in my office.
Okay, Trevor, I'll let you know when the score is happening.
Keep me in the loop, bud.
Also true, Larry Duval. Where are we at? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's do a couple of things first. Just a couple. Just one, actually. Nobody likes Cyberpunk. There's another example. Or not Cyberpunk. Cyber Shadow. Cyber Shadow is another game. High design, low fidelity. I was actually just staring at the suppressor like, is that even worth doing? You know what? Sure, whatever. Well, that's why maybe I was being unclear. The word fidelity is just a word I used in the absence of any other word. Let's go ahead and grab that. Just get a lot of ammo there. Oh, hey, we can get the railgun now. We can't afford it, but we could buy it. A sprite game with high fidelity? Sure, crosscode. Also, hang on. I have to Google it, but there is another one. So I don't know the name of it. It's a horror game. I mean, 250,000 is kind of a bargain. Stasis, all caps. There you go. There you go. Can we, like... Yep, yep. Look, I'm being nice. I'm giving you money. Shut up. Now, Michael could afford that gun. I mean, again, the usage of the word fidelity is a compromise, because I didn't have a better word. It was actually suggested by someone else. Because I know fidelity just means detail in this case. And doesn't apply at all. Soten? Soten's pretty high. Like, Soten has a lot of detail in its graphical design. This is the 8th VOD Fusion Catalyst. We've been playing this game for 8 sessions now. But the thing is, and I have no idea how to pronounce that. LRL64TYBKB is absolutely correct, because it's also about using graphical techniques, not just the detail. Because people complain, Decked. I can't win. I can't win. There's no winning this. It's just loss all the way down. So, for example, the reason I say Soten has pretty decent, whatever, I'm going to keep saying fidelity because I don't know what else to use, is they actually do use quite a few techniques, 3D techniques, lighting techniques, shading techniques, transparency techniques in order to make the game look better, in addition to the base art style and the detail of said art style. Now, granted, that's PS1 stuff, but they still did a pretty freaking good job with it. Nothing that can compare to modern stuff where you slap 2D graphics onto an Unreal Engine like you have with the recent Star Ocean remake. But still pretty damn good, I would say. Either way, RDR2 still crushes everything. At least in that category.
Hey, Jimmy, it's your dad. Listen, if you get this, can you give me a ring? Tell your mom, too, will ya? And Tracy. Please, son.
Your daddy's been a bad boy. Please, son. You want a sniff?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh. Now, see,
look at how clean it is.
This country was built by and for gasoline. So I'm just trying to prove my patriotic duty by, you know, doing this stuff. Oh, man. It's cheap, but it's good.
Gasolina? No.
Wow.
Sorry, Mrs. M. Jesus. Mikey, you want a beer? Oh, shit, I'm sorry I don't have any low carb.
Fuck you. So where'd you two go when you went out, you and your boyfriend?
Why do you care?
I don't care. Just trying to conversate.
Well, I was out putting some people in their place.
Ah, you know, there's more to this gig than just going crazy all the time, killing everyone in sight.
Just because I like the life and you feel guilty about it doesn't make you more of a man than me. And you know what? Deep down, I know you believe the bullshit. The picket fences, the fucking happy endings.
And your street philosopher bullshit, that's gotten you real far. Oh yeah, you've achieved perfect balance.
Balance? You've gone. Man, 10 years in the sun, your brain has melted. You say words that have no meaning. What is balance, huh? Huh? Did I fucking kill only on the weekends? So Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'm doing yoga and meditation. Tuesdays and Thursdays, hookers and sticking up joints, huh? You call me mad? Fuck, compared to you, I'm the sanest motherfucker I know. Yeah, sane.
Okay.
I am so fucking sane that I should open a fucking mental health clinic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, fuck, now you're gonna stop being an asshole?
I don't know, but I'll try.
Well, that, I like your honesty.
If I can be blunt, that probably should have been the end of their conflict between each other right there in that scene. Spoilers, it is not.
I spoke to Franklin.
Why?
Unlike you, he hears that his homie's having trouble, right? And he has no problem coming to help.
So you're ensuring that we lie low. Out here, by calling LS and inviting a known accomplice of ours to come out here, what, for a little visit?
That is so fucking typical of you. So typical. You don't even ask about the trouble. You instantly think about yourself.
You're right. I did do that. Apologize.
It's not good enough. I'm leaving, huh? I might die. Hope you're happy.
Right. Hey, I'm coming with you.
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
Nothing else to get out of this fucking dump.
You're not going.
Have fun, boys.
Oh, I'm going. Make sure you don't.
Don't stay out too late.
Thanks, Mrs. Madrazo.
Afro.
So, very small spoilers. The mere fact that, so they talked it out, they were honest with each other, they came to a resolution. The reason I'm bringing that specific sequence of events up is because, spoilers, that is exactly how they will eventually resolve their problem. Almost beat for beat for what just happened.
So what is Franklin doing for you anyway?
He's tailing some guys, Mikey. Tailing.
Oh, Jesus, what'd they do to Patricia? They ruined so many characters in Online.
If he's back in Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it! Damn, these redneck fools know we own them now.
But yeah, no, they're dragging it out, and they're the worst, they're dragging it out for false drama, so that's actually 2 marks against the game.
That's right, Chop. We gonna fuck them up as soon as Trevor get here. Hey, man, me and Chop on these punks. We coming up to WH, north of Chumas.
All right, the O'Neill brothers are coming to us.
I think they was about to send one of them anti-tank rockets into your Vespucci condo when one of your roomies told them that you was gone.
Okay, so if you're on the WH, that means you'll be coming through Raton Canyon, right?
Shit, I guess.
Good. Me and MT are gonna take the company chopper and meet you there. Company chopper, yes, Michael, it's a tax write-off. Frank, you still there?
Yeah, I'm just about holding on to the road.
We're taking the chopper and we'll head you off. Deal with these business stealing pricks on the road.
Hey, dawg, can you, like, get on it? Because these dudes is rolling hard.
We're 5 minutes out from the chopper.
All right.
Controversial private security firm in Merryweather. The reasons for engagement are unclear, but some in Congress will doubt the wisdom of allowing Merryweather to operate on U.S. soil. A factory that makes the giant inflatable scab rat used in protesting union work.
Elk in the road! Shit!
Yep.
He yours, Chop. Let's do this shit.
All right, Chop. Let's get you dinner, shall we?
Trevor, man, shit, you there? There was a deer in the road, man. These motherfuckers crashed out.
They crashed? They dead?
Nah, they gone. They ran into the fucking woods, man. I need air support like right fucking now.
What really sucks is a lot of the gameplay of the missions get better from this point onwards.
Don't worry. Incoming!
Even as the story gets worse. I've had a theory for a while, and I think I already mentioned it, that they had these missions planned out, like, you know, gameplay-wise, the structure of them, and then couldn't fit them into the story they wanted to tell, so they were just like, okay, so hang on. Just hear me out. Drama! And everyone's like, perfect! And then they just shoved it in there. And thank you, Sakage, very much as always. I will jot that down for StarCraft, for God of War 5. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Dark Lord. We gotta have this set piece right here. Well, how do we make it happen? Like, I mean, the bank heist we're about to do in like 1 or 2 missions, I guarantee you they designed that bank heist and were like, well, wait, why are they robbing the bank? And they couldn't really come up with a reason. Like, really think about this for a second. Story-wise, we have the flimsiest of pretense for robbing the bank. Just the flimsiest. We could just go steal the chopper that we need. We do all kinds of things like that all the time. We stole the sub from the previous thing, for God's sakes. But no. We gotta have the heist, so the story has to bend to reach to that. And that can work if it's given the time it needs. And that's the final hammer. No, not nail. The final hammer in the coffin. You fill a coffin with hammers, and it's just, it kind of weighs the coffin down, so when the person in there is screaming, trying to get out, they can't in time because it's sinking so fast, all right? So the final hammer in the coffin is the fact that the first act of this game feels really, really, really tight. Very well thought out. Very well constructed. The pieces connect with itself seamlessly. The second half of the plot is just kind of here. Speaking of which, I need to write down internal continuity in positive and negative. Because, yeah. And, here. Okay, cool. Yeah, you gotta have a coffin full of hammers. Look, this is what we call hammer time. And you kick them over. Anyways.
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so... Here she is, the Biz Alley. Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
What's the difference? Taxes! Oh, okay. You listen to this, we're getting more and more flight missions. This isn't even the last of the flight missions. We got a few more coming up.
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead anyway?
There was a deal. The contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational stuff. I was this close! And they stole it off me.
Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want you dead?
Wow! What's with all the questions? Can't you just take my side for once?
Hey, I'm coming along for the ride, ain't I?
Yeah, but I sense your heart ain't in it.
Yeah, I'm lucky my heart ain't in a pie on your kitchen table.
Always with the quips. You're such a depressing cynic.
Oh, poor Trevor.
I'm sorry I'm a human being with thoughts and feelings and emotions.
Wait a second. I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building. You stole it from the FIB?
Not so. I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board, too, so if your panties aren't all in a twist over stolen office supplies, can you please use it to scan the forest for the O'Neills?
Oh, I'm your hitman now.
I'm not gonna force you, Michael. You don't want to help? You can get out right now.
Hey, we here on the ground. Them hick dudes in the woods.
That model's fitted with a thermal scope. Look for their heat signatures.
What the hell?
Any of them punks waiting around.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he looks like a human being. Here we go. Guy between the trees.
And he was human being.
I think I got one of them. Oh, there's a guy in the creek over here. Just one poor soul remaining. I got him. They haven't got past Franklin, so they gotta be on the... Fuck me, incoming! He's behind the rock. I can't get a shot.
It's on you, homie. You know what hicks smell like.
F, I got your back. Just let me know.
You got this. You got this, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. You gotta be hungry for it. And you gotta go faster than you're going. Come on, Chop. Come on. Come on, go get some of those Rocky Mountain oysters. You got this. You got this. That's it. Nope, nope, not the deer. Not the deer. That's it. Good boy. Good boy. Get him. Get him.
Track him down, Frank. We're about to get shot out of the sky here.
Get him, Chop. Fuck his ass up.
Get him, Chop. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Come on, Chop. Come on, Chop. Okay, for God's sakes.
My brother, you killed all of us.
Get him, Chop. Come on. Come on, Chop. Get him. Come on, Chop. Eat him. Eat him, Chop. It's the 8th VOD, Caster Shake. Eat him. Eat him.
All right. Stay there. We'll come down and pick you up.
I mean, Bark Spawn is a death machine set up properly. I think we know the answer to that.
All right. Now that the angry hillbillies with rockets are dead, is there anyone else we should worry about trying to kill you? Oh, sure. Yeah, there's some bikers, the Chinese, Madrizo's people, but whatever. Don't act like you're so popular. All aboard!
Yeah, I offered that dog meat. Choice cutlets.
All right, back to the airfield. You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh, yeah. You can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there. I'm the one who says thank you. He was helping me. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's cool, homie. And thank you, Chop. Hey, are you gonna tell us exactly what we were helping with? I know you said these guys stole some business, but that doesn't really explain why they wanted you dead. Didn't I say what happened after they stole the contract? Nope, you didn't. I went to their farm and I killed a lot of them and then I blew it up. Killed a lot of them? Yes! I think that was Elwood, Walton, and Wynn who we killed just then. I killed Ernie, Earl, Dale, Doyle, Daryl, Dalton, and Don, and a few other guys when I blew up the farm. So, maybe this is kind of a revenge thing. I don't know. Let's not forget that I'm the wrong party here. Yeah, you are definitely the wrong party. Oh, for sure. Here we go, taking her down.
Look. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Don't it feel good, huh? Helping a friend in need?
Come on, Chop. Come on. Oh, yeah. Taking out some hillbilly crank dealers on a blood feud. That's what I live for.
Hey, Trev, man, we gonna borrow this and head back to town.
Sure.
Come on, Michael, man. I'll drop your ass off on the way back. Chop, get in.
See you back at Castle Phillips, Mike.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
But yeah, if Chop doesn't get in the helicopter, then the mission doesn't progress. There's your soft lock. Oh, oh, oh! It's time for everyone's favorite activity.
All right, we might be ready to move on this
Not
thing.
that.
Meet me up in the lab.
No. We gotta go keep America safe. We gotta save America. This God-given country. From, whatever the problem is today. We gotta rage against the machine. Oh shoot. We're going the wrong way. We're going the right. Hang on. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're way ass up there. Okay, right. I remember this one. We're gonna be on the road for a few minutes. So it's gonna take us a little while to get up there. But when we do, we're gonna show them what it means. Sorry about that, ma'am. Don't worry. You can comp Uncle Sam for the bill. And that's gonna be a hell of a bill. That's how you know America's great. Because we have the biggest hospital bills. Biggest trucks. Biggest deficit. Biggest hospital bills. Now, I'd like to say we have the biggest wage gap, but I'm not a good liar. Getting there, though. We're working on it. We gotta have as big of a gap as possible. Yeah, America. What is there anything more American than listening to Japanese music in a German car?
Sponsored by Weasel News. Breaking news. A cult leader flees. Vinewood hotels are swinging with parties, and you're not invited. Cult news. Controversial cult leader Chris Formage has fled the Epsilon Center, allegedly with a large sum of money. We'll continue to bring you more on this story if nobody kills us first. Stop by hopping Vinewood hotels like the Gentry Manor and the Hookah Palace, and you will see the beautiful people of the city mingling, partying, and trying to find work.
So the joke here, Act, is a ridiculous majority of cars here in the States tend to be German.
Bust the squirt out the window.
Engines under the hood. Like, I'm pretty sure my car, which is a Japanese car, has a German engine. Now, that's not universally true, so I don't know if this actually has a German thing or not, but... Yeah, no, that's a real thing. So that was the thrust of the joke. Like, honestly, the truck we're driving right now probably has 3 or 4 countries represented in it, because that's also pretty normal. How's Ford seen? Ford has one of the worst reputations for car manufacturers in the entire country. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got another final boss fight to get to. Points if you can recognize the game it's from. Yeah, I used to garner sympathy from people by telling them I used to own a Ford Taurus. Which is true, by the way. I did used to own a Ford Taurus. And it really was as bad as the stories go. It was a pile of junk that I had to repair. I put more money into repairs than the car cost me. None of that's a joke. The joke is, yeah, I used to own a Ford. And then people are like, oh. Like, look at chat just now. 2 people jump in. I'm so sorry you had a Ford Taurus. Yeah, that's Ford.
I thought they deported you.
Why do you care?
Well, I don't. Except that they paid me some money.
That must feel good. What a proud patriot you are.
So, when are they kicking you out?
They can't kick me out, stupid man.
Why not?
My family has been here 200 years. I'm more American than you. Not that it's anything to boast about.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, at least you got paid.
You know, don't get all serious, okay? Anybody can make a mistake.
Perhaps now you want to kill me.
Yeah, maybe, old man. Maybe not.
You and your Civil Border Patrol friends, you're all the same. Ignorant fools trying to protect something that's not even there.
They're not my friends.
I spend enough time with them.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time with fucking people I don't like, all right? It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Civil Border Patrol, man.
Fuck you! You wanna fucking die?
You don't scare me. You owe my family a great debt.
What?
Our land is no longer safe.
It's not my fault.
You're so concerned. Clean it up for me. Your choice. And no, I will not give you 1 cent.
Now,
Last I heard, your Civil Border Patrol friends were bullying some people east of here at the Zancudo farm. Go left on Ocean Highway, you'll see them.
you know what I like a lot about this game? And sometimes they overdo this, to be clear. But they really like to give you an asshole who is a horrible person who gives you quests. And then the very last quest in that chain lets you, well, kill them. Just kill them. But also, that scene right there is pretty much perfect. Ignore whatever, I hesitate to say political statement is being made there. Instead, let's focus on the character moment. What does Trevor respect? He respects balls, and he respects honesty. And that man just did both. Right to his face. Just right there. Whoosh. I am not afraid of you. He also, yeah, that's true. He also values loyalty quite a bit. So, of course Trevor's going to go do this. First of all, he doesn't like the Civil Patrol people. And second of all, that man just earned Trevor's respect.
Oh, fucking Civil Border Patrol!
Mega Man 04, by the way. If the Japanese didn't give it away.
I should never have got involved with those nut jobs.
Exactly. Getting paid's nice, but Trevor values other things. Cheap things. You know, I did just buy, oh, where is it? How do I shift? No, where is it? I did just buy the assault shotgun. I have an RPG, too. Where's my... Oh, there's the MG. But no, we're gonna use the assault. We can use the bullpup.
What are you saying? Hey, Joseph! Why don't you try that on me?
Я защищаю эту нацию от многокультурности.
Removed from the...
Stay out of this, you...
He lived through that? Whole crap.
Oh, you just made this real easy for me.
Well, I don't know what it is, Fife. So I'm gonna call it a bullpup. Behold the bullpup! Thank you, game.
Oh, you just made this real easy for me. Civil Border Patrol disbanded.
Alright, so that's the Border Patrol missions. I do love me a P90.
What brings you in today? I'll put it like this. It ain't gonna rust, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that has not aged well. Yeah, even Michael wouldn't call Trevor Canadian as an insult. He ain't that stupid. Oh yeah, now we got a real Tauren outfit going on. Did I already... I did, okay. Just making sure. We should be maxed out on everything now. Listen, there ain't no politics in our video games. I don't want to actually get into this topic. It's probably something better saved for Polemic Day, but if I could just say one quick thing, I think that most people don't actually mean no politics when they say no politics in this video game. What they mean is they don't like being preached at. And if I was to be unkind, I would say that they also don't like being preached at about something that they don't agree with. I should know, because I'm part of that too. I don't like being preached at about something I don't agree with. Looking at you, Star Trek. No matter how many times you tell me that the Prime Directive is super awesome, I'm never gonna believe you. To use a rather banal example. Where's orange? Oh, there's orange. What do you think, Dakota? I will agree that even if it's something I don't agree with, I don't mind as long as it's well written. That's always been my shtick. It's something that irritates me and has always irritated me. Is that when you could just tell because of bad writing. You could just tell that the audience, that the character stops being the character for a second and just turns to the audience and starts talking to the audience because it stopped being the character and started being the author at that point. You know what I mean? It's never been something I've been a big fan of. Screw it. That's gonna do.
This is Two-Man Charlie. Come again?
See how it feels. Fully upgraded. And nobody cares about the elves. They're elves. They're fine. They've had their time. Yeah, no, we're not driving a bulldozer with like a V18 or some nonsense. I don't even want to think about the torque on this thing. And we now have blood coming out of our tires. Sorry, Yura. You know what that means. Get into the alienage. But the rest of your knife is... Oh, God, I can't even do that without hurting my throat. Yeah, this thing probably gets a whole half mile to the gallon. Alright, so that's Border Patrol. Franklin, excuse me, actually has something unlocked, but not quite yet. There's one last quest that we need to do to really unlock everything. So we're going to hold off on the other optional stuff until we do that. Yeah, we also got maxed armor at this point. I mean, that makes sense, because I noticed there is no real engine replacement in the options, just a turbo tuning. Just a turbo tuning. Damn, this thing handles fine. I think I like this better than Franklin's car, at least for corners. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, whoop. I knew, I had to say something. I just had to say something. It's cool, we're playing a J.J. Abrams game now. Oh, this thing. So I'm trying to push it now. Alienages are real terms, last I checked, but feel free to check me on that. I have never had a Toyota of any kind, although I have driven a Corolla before. I've actually driven a lot of cars. Up, too far, too far. It's okay, we got the roll cage, we got the spikes. Mercedes? Mercedes are overpriced, but not bad. They're just overpriced. It's like Alienware. Alienware laptops are good laptops. They just are overpriced, right? The Raycons. Raycons are good earbuds. They're just overpriced. Yeah, old Mercedes were fantastic. That's another thing. Reputations drift over the years. Remember when Toyotas were known for being like the most reliable cars in the universe? Yeah, that ain't true anymore. No, I am not. Do not buy Raycon. Do not buy Mercedes, and do not buy Alienware. They are overpriced. They are not worth the money. I have not, Ect. Laptop would I recommend? It depends on what you need, honestly. If you're looking for a gaming laptop, then let me stop you right there, because you're already on the wrong side of the track. A little bit of both, Lord Haramont. Toyota changed how they did stuff under the hood, and I'm not smart enough to really explain the specifics of that. It was actually described to me once by one of my mechanic friends, and I don't retain all of that, but the simplicity of it was Toyota used to design trucks to be really, really simple, like under the hood, so they were really, really reliable because they were very easy to repair, and they had less moving parts, which meant less maintenance and less breakdowns. Nowadays, they don't do that anymore, so they have become, by natural discourse, less reliable.
Here's a fun fact.
Excuse me.
Facts are not very fun, but the fact that this song reminds you of your failed, miserable relationships, now that's fun.
Mech Warrior reminds me of all of my ex-girlfriends, all of them. Oh man, no kidding, Will Falkenstein. Whoops, let's put away that.
I could use a fucking beer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just enough essential parts. Jeep. Think about it. I mean, Olks would be the obvious answer, Ventures, but let me think about that for a second.
It's not inappropriate.
It's another one of your fucking disasters. That's what it is. First you take a hostage against my advice, and then you start some kind of crazy high school romance with her? Are you nuts? She's a 60-year-old housewife.
She's 57. And she thinks that I'm mature.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something. 30 years of marriage to the world's angriest mob boss would make anyone insane. You're not making my situation any easier.
Oh, there's a surprise. I knew it would become about you.
I miss my family.
Oh, you're full of shit. All you ever did was ignore them, and now that they're gone, you miss them. Fucking incredible.
I'll tell you what's incredible. Fucking incredible. Mother...
Hey!
What?
Enough! You got me out here. You wrote me into your crazy world of bullshit. If it was lies, new age shit, and arguments about how good life used to be, I could have stayed my ass in Los Santos.
Hello, Franklin.
What's up?
All right.
Quick, subtle detail. Did you catch how Michael caught himself from saying MF to Trevor? Because he knows. And he's not that far gone. I'm only pointing it out because I agree with Dakota. This is when the anger thing has officially drifted past the conclusion point and is now starting to drag. But it's interesting that Michael still managed to pull himself back on that.
Here's the shot. We're going to Paleto Bay. We're gonna do this thing. Any questions? Comments?
Yeah. I miss Brad. That crazy motherfucker was with us now. He would have loved this. Instead, he's got to enjoy himself molesting white-collar criminals in a federal penitentiary.
Thanks for sharing. Anybody else?
What about me?
You'll be waiting for them by the river, handling the getaway.
All right.
Now, these three go in. You grab the take. They rendezvous with you, and you get out of there. Is that, work for everyone? Great. Let's go.
Now, paying attention, you can kind of see the twist coming here. Every heist previous to now, even the made-up one that that Trevor did earlier, has been done. We know each step of the plan before we do the heist. This is the only heist where they don't actually explain the specifics of it. It's just, okay, we're going in and we're going out. And it's like, why are they being so vague? And it's because they want this to be a shock moment for the player, in addition to, well, you know, the cops. It's still a good moment.
Let's get this done. Paleto Bay.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Huh? Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goon. What was your first bank score?
You know what? My first job ain't that interesting. I think I was spotting for my brother's scores in junior high. What is interesting is my biggest job, the Bank of Liberty City.
Ah, shit, yeah. I heard you were part of the crew that took that down.
I ran the crew. It was me, my brother Derek, God rest his soul, my pal Michael, God rest his soul, and another boy, Nico, who's probably dead too.
They're all dead. Must have been jinxed, huh?
All I know is I live to tell the tale. We went in, my pal Michael gets shot. I take down the hero who did it, then we blow the vault, take the money, and meet half the LCPD coming out. The cops are outside, they're in the street, down the alleys, they're in the subway. We just keep moving and shooting, moving and shooting. Climbed out the subway, found a car, and we were away.
Sounds like you were the right guy to bring along on this. Let's just hope we ain't jinxed as well.
There, your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important moment, Michael. Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here, soaking it up and giving nothing in return.
Hey, if he don't remember...
If he don't remember, I'm supposed to trust this man with my life, and he don't trust me with the details of his first bank job?
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group? I'm here. I'll back the facts.
The checks cash place? I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
Yeah, It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd me.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
That, children, is why you don't rob people that you know.
Yeah. Franklin, share?
Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
All right, man, shit. Okay, the score was like 2 stacks, man.
2G? Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacks. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dye pack went off, homie. Money was useless then.
Dye pack? You amateur!
I knew I shouldn't have told you shit.
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere.
Last time I tell your ass something.
Ow, come on. Don't be so cold, man. Learn to laugh at yourself. You're in danger of turning into this man.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Wouldn't laugh, wouldn't hang out. I've got my work, I've got my life, and never the two shall meet. If we're risking our asses, we gotta be family. How about that, Dieback?
Man, fuck you. Sense of humor.
Hey, let's just do this thing, all right? All right, Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man. I'll do it.
All right, you know where you gotta be?
I got it down.
I'll bring a dye pack just for you.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. It's number 2.
Yeah, well, pinch it off.
I'll go in the bank. I got a baggie. You all ready? Let's go!
I'm ready, let's go! On the ground! We're here for the bank's money, not yours!
Today's going one of 2 ways, friends. Everyone on the floor, now! You and you, out from behind the counter. That's it, hands in the air. Em, keep an eye on our trusted employee.
Okay, you got the crowd. Cops will be here soon, so keep an eye out.
Get over here, Em.
Just
Doors
try
will go
it.
in if you kick it.
Ever meet this alarm guy? Fucking shoot him.
Not if I get to him first.
Yeah.
Stay back! We got hostages!
Tell the sheriff the 211 is confirmed. We're gonna need everything we got down here.
Sheriff's here. We never could have beaten that response.
There's other ways of beating it.
Yeah, I hope you like heist movies. Is that who?
I don't care if they surrender. I'm killing me some bad guys.
Now let the hostages go, and we'll talk like gentlemen.
Time to face the music.
You got it!
Sweet mother shit.
Back the fuck off next time! That'll do it! They got eyes in the sky! Pete, down the bird!
And the price of gas keeps on rising.
Collateral damage, T!
I got a minigun, you humorless prick! Look out! It's coming down!
It's coming! Let's go. Move. I got you up.
There's cops in the way.
Idiot! Idiot!
We are getting out
For
of...
those of you who get that.
Come on, more heat!
It's okay, I only skipped like 2 seconds of it.
They're on to us! We're not going through this. Now we're getting down here. Blast it! Defense, bro!
post some metal at the fence. It wouldn't be a bank job if we didn't run into some friendly police resistance, would it?
There is no way out.
Hey, Frank, we need another escape route. Can you find a vehicle? Something that might stand up to gunfire. There's some construction around the way.
All right.
You got some more of them! Stay in cover! We go right through them, gentlemen. They got a news unit at Shitsville? The troops are here! It's too heavy! You want to play dead? We won't be playing! Hey, through here! Right along!
Oh no, this is totally a Hyper Beam moment. And I freaking absolutely love this mission. Even though it's just for show. I just kind of don't care because it's really fun.
You think dirty cops paid off the military? How the fuck is Uncle Sam involved?
Like, it is possible to screw up this mission, but like, this is a victory lap mission.
I don't know why you're here, but you're in the way. This is fucking nuts! Boys, look over here. They're flying in a tank. Shit! We gotta move. Come on, we should split them up. I'll go over here.
So here's our vehicle with cover.
This is it. You okay? I ain't dead yet. I'm on my way. Hey man, these guys are every fucking where. How many dudes they got in this private army? Get out the way.
Shoot, I got stuck.
Asshole! Out of the way!
Twice I screwed up.
The bank robber's in the other direction! Oh! Hey, what have I done?
Are you almost here?
Here!
All right. How you doing, son?
You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing! Ah! Who else would be fucking this up?
Where you at, kid?
Listen to the shooting! Pinpoint ain't tough!
We're holding here.
So I guess we're shooting our way out of here!
It's getting hairy over here.
It's hairy over here too, man! Chill! There's a ride! Good. Go, 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 go!
Thankfully, their tank drivers never fired that gun before.
Hey, quite a disturbance you caused! Ah, shit!
All three of them, by the way.
That's one way of putting it. Hey, hold on! You guys been making friends?
Let's go inside, regroup.
He shot old man, huh? I'm doing just fine.
Man, y'all look hot in the motherfucker in your suits.
Hey, we got a train to catch! What the fuck?
They're all over us.
We punch through! We get clear! Come on! This way, through the warehouse! Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front. Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. I'm starting to feel underdressed, dog. How you doing back there, Frank?
All right, boys, I'm still breathing. Where you at?
The tanks pushed us into a chicken factory.
Okay, I see the place. I'll keep an eye out for the boys.
Generic food did all right. That was a good hire. Yeah, if you don't surround yourself with wasters and meth heads, you got a chance of getting stuff done. Hey, Frank, you good? There's even more of these bastards.
known you'd be this annoying!
Hey, man, these guys are every fucking where!
Hold them down! Train! It's our only shot!
Ping to you, flag end. We just knocked over a tiny little bank in the middle of nowhere. Instead of stealing a helicopter. Appreciate you, Packy.
Any help we can get? There's some guys coming our way. Packy's trying to hold them. Might give us a chance to hit the train. The platform, let's go! Let's hop the train. Come on! Here we go. Right here. Get on. Ah! Ah! Fucking it.
Again, 3 tanks were involved in that altercation. And we get away by just getting on a very slowly moving train.
Let's go.
Yo, easy, easy. I'm a friendly. Agent Sanchez.
Our very own corrupt G-man in training.
You gotta be careful, buddy, all right? Because they are looking around these trains for illegals. And if you're mistaken, you'll be shot, amigo.
Very amusing.
Yeah, if you expecting them two to bring you up, you're gonna be disappointed, homie.
Right back at you.
What is Michael wearing?
Everything we got.
Okay, here's your cut. Considering present scrutiny on public worker remuneration, this is a big win.
Oh yeah, that's a huge fucking win. Woo!
Monsters.
I'm out. Agent Haynes will get in touch with you once Operation Save the World's ago. Get your crew together, okay?
We should have shot him right here, to be very blunt. That should be like, oh yeah, okay, sure, no problem.
Oh, the blood we spill for the security of this country. Come on, Franklin.
Now here's the question.
Man, I'll holler at you, homie.
If you were writing this scene, who would you have shoot?
Seatbelt. Serious.
Because honestly, there's a few options there, and they all work.
Nowhere to go.
Are they shooting at... we only dropped 36K. Not too bad. It's funny you say that, Dakota, because my answer was going to be all of them, too. I like the idea of all 3 of them just being like... And they all just draw and shoot the guy. The impact of it throws him back against the SUV. Like, alright. I miss you even though you're a dick. Hey, Dad, how you doing? It's so majorly weird writing you like this. It's like the 90s or something. Email, wow. I didn't want to call as I'd only get sad and then afterwards I do something I regret, but maybe you don't need to know about that. I miss you, I think. We all do, sort of. Fabian is so annoying. If I wanted to do yoga, I'd go to India or something. He keeps asking me to call him Dad. Only joking. See, I do have a sense of humor. My singing and dancing are going well, but I'm really pissed that you screwed up my fame or shame thing. You're such a dick. Dimmy is useless. I wonder how him and I could come from the same place. Was Mom doing cocaine when she was pregnant with me? Joke. Or is it? Anyway, we're all fine. Don't get a divorce. That would suck. I much prefer watching you two scream and fight. It's great no matter what I know. Miss you. Love you. P.S. Do you like the spelling of my name? I think it's cute. Tracy with an I. I miss you guys. I know I messed up. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm changing. Tell your mom she needs to give me one last chance. Love you, Dad. And yeah, Tracy's the first one to reach back out to us. Probably because she's always been the one who has the least issues with the rest, with everyone else, really. Now, that's by virtue of her being the least character, but it's still true. Whoop, caps lock. Oh, you want to hear something cool? So you remember how you probably don't, because I haven't really been loud about it. A couple of times throughout this run, I've been complaining about how programs other than GTA 5 have been severely laggy while GTA 5 is running. And I was worried about it, but the stream was going fine and the game was going fine. I was really confused about it. I've narrowed it down a little bit. Check this out. It's the menu. I don't know why. If anybody knows more about the code or tech or whatever of this game, please tell me. But the longer you stay in the menu, the more it just bleeds RAM. Once you get back to the game proper, it flushes it. I could guesstimate on that, but I don't know why that's happening. So, FYI, for anybody curious about a similar problem. I use the dumbest, most terrible earbuds possible, Pancakes. Why do you ask? These are plain old-fashioned iPhone earbuds. Now, you're probably thinking, why? I can actually explain this. See, that's what I'm thinking, Bledgeval. That's what I'm thinking. Do you see that very unique shape right there? Earphones don't come in that shape. But that shape is the only shape that doesn't hurt my ears or give me a headache. So that's the shape I have to use. Nobody uses that shape. Nobody uses that shape. They're either the straight circle, they've got that freaking plastic bit that goes into your ear, which absolutely causes me issues. Or, I guess that's actually it. But, oh yeah, they also are not over the ear. That's definitely pain. And they're not this, which is headache. I have tried quite a few different types of plastic headphones over the years. This is the only one that works for me. That's why I use these. I've actually got like 5 or 6 copies of these because, spoilers, they don't sell these anymore. They actually have phased these out. And I saw that coming, and so I bought a bunch of copies so I didn't run into the they no longer sell my mouse problem anymore. Speaking of which, what mouse do I use? Doesn't matter. It's a piece of junk mouse that is not the mouse I liked or the mouse I liked second, both of which have been phased out at this point, so that's cool. I use a Microsoft Ergonomic, though. And I use it because I prefer this exact layout of the keyboard. It's also nice and quiet, which is good for streaming. No, this is a Logitech mouse. It's just garbage and junk, and I hate it. I spit on you. Ugh. Terrible mouse. Terrible. Now, I used a SteelSeries back in the day, and then I used a SteelSeries after that. And now I use a piece of junk. Any questions? It is not a mechanical. I actually tried a mechanical for a while, and I didn't prefer it for a very, very simple reason. See, mechanical keyboards have very limited formats, that is to say physical formats of where the keys are. And ergonomic comfort as well as muscle memory are more useful to me than having a mechanical keyboard. So, yeah, I use this thing. No, I know people like the clackety, clackety, clackety. Some of you probably don't remember this. I did one stream. I forget, I don't remember the game, but I did one stream with a mechanical keyboard because I have one. It's over there. That didn't work out well because A, it was loud as hell, but even if it was somehow whisper quiet, B, it's a brick, which is the least comfortable thing in the universe, and again, goes against muscle memory. No, I prefer a keyboard that is actually where the keys, I want the keys to be, as opposed to a keyboard where I'm like, ugh. And it's also smaller, so I got big hands, right? So my keyboard is like, here, I can just lift the damn thing. My keyboard's fairly large, and I need that because, again, large hands. A mechanical keyboard is honestly about half the size of this thing. I could prove that if I felt like digging it out, which, it's actually right here. This is a mechanical keyboard, right here. And yeah, it's a dinky thing. But yeah, this is perfect for me. And they don't make them anymore. So that's why I have a backup in a box somewhere, because they don't make anything I want anymore. They were better back in the day, because the good old days were better. No, it's just trends. Eventually they'll start making stuff I like again, and then I'll buy up a bunch of copies so I don't lose them. Anyways, while I bleed out memory here, let me get my notes jot down. Damn right, I gotta get my wood grade and... No. And the mouse thing, don't even get me set. So the thing with the mice, there's two problems with mice. First, well, actually three. First of all, a lot of mice are wireless. I don't like wireless mouse. I prefer a wired mouse, which I do have, obviously. But that's a minor thing, and I could live without that if I found a good mouse. So again, I need a big mouse because I have large hands. So that's problem number one. Most mice are doing this thing. You know what I'm talking about. Even ignoring the micro mice, which irritate the crap out of me. Even just normal mouse design has been getting smaller, not more comfortable. Second problem, they either have too few buttons or too many. Some mice have, like, the mouse wheel, left and right, and occasionally they'll have the thumb button, and that's it. I play way too many video games to not have some of my hotkeys over there on my mouse, MMOs especially, for both FF14 and World of Warcraft. I rely on several of those buttons being over here. So, I need more buttons than just the default 3. Okay, no problem. Yeah, wait is another problem. No problem. I could fix that. All I have to do is get one of those mice that have tons of buttons, except they have way too many. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's the one where the thumb is like its own keyboard. It has 12 or 16 or 20 buttons, you know? And that's actually worse. I've tried one of those. It's really, really frustrating and irritating. The patch fix Band-Aid solution I came up with for that was I bound every single button on it to the same input, but even that just didn't feel right and was actually inconsistent because of the way the macros worked, and it was just weird. My ideal mouse was, there was a button over here on the left side of the left trigger, a button on the right side of the right trigger. There was a button on my thumb, there was 2 buttons on my thumb, and then 1 button over here under my right finger, which was resting there. And that was pretty much the perfect mouse. They, of course, don't make those anymore. But then there was another mouse, which came out, which was a little smaller and had more RGB stuff, which I didn't care about. And not quite as comfortable to sit on, but had the same button layout. Perfect. Used that all the time. Oh, I know the exact model. It was the World of Warcraft Cataclysm mouse from SteelSeries. Here, I'll show you a picture. It came out for WoW Cataclysm. It was this thing. Yeah, boom. And you can see the buttons on. I think I actually missed a few thumb buttons. But that was pretty much the perfect mouse for me. It had the right number of buttons, not too many, not too few. It was big. It was a nice big mouse. And it was comfortable as hell. Perfect for resting my hand on. And yeah. It was fantastic, and it was perfect, and my last copy finally died about a year ago at this point. They don't make them anymore. They made a secondary version, which was very, very similar, which was the MMO mouse, also by SteelSeries. Didn't have as many buttons, but it still had most of the buttons, and it still felt about the same. So cool, they don't make that anymore. SteelSeries themselves have just crap button layout and design. Like, have you seen SteelSeries nowadays? It's even funnier because you like look up on their site and you look for a specific mouse design and they're like, how have you tried this other mouse that's absolutely nothing like what you want? This looks like the kind of mouse you would be interested in. No. Anyways.
Martine, hey, look.
What have you done? What have you done? Where is she?
She's safe. Look, I'm gonna find a way to make this right with you.
That will take some doing.
No, it will not. Kiflam.
There's that smell.
Look at this place. She has cleaned it up so much. God, it's night and day.
Trevor about?
He's probably out somewhere drinking human blood or eating household pets.
He's not that bad.
Really?
Well, okay, he is pretty bad. But he's got a sensitive side.
Oh, yes, he's very sensitive. When he gets his feelings hurt, he's devastated. So what's your story?
I ain't got a story. I'm an independent thinker, living out here away from the man. From what I can tell, you're like a high school athlete, living off old glories. You used to be able to manage heat, and now you're worried if your loafers are getting scuffed.
Any more bullshit comes out of your mouth, you're gonna learn all about my past glories firsthand. You understand?
Absolutely, sir. That came out wrong, all wrong. Tell Trevor the monthly train is coming through.
What monthly train?
The monthly train.
Where have you two been?
Getting some fresh air.
Talking of beautiful things.
Yes, I hear Stockholm Syndrome is very nice this time of year.
Hey, watch your mouth, boy, all right? It's always been a dream of ours. The train of dreams.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about gold. Enough to keep Ron in trailers and you in therapy. Enough so that we can pay off that Mexican and get you back in town, baby! Yeah!
This better be fucking good!
Jesus. Ah, man, we've talked about this hygiene thing before, bro. I invite you into my home, this is how you repay me? It's like living with a fucking horny skunk. Get a boat and meet me under Raton Canyon Bridge. I'll be on the earpiece.
I'm not sure off the top of my head, Ect. I'm not even sure I checked that. Oh, and gaming laptops. If you have a desire to play, you know, video games in a laptop format, more power to you. But I just have to follow the train. If you're getting a gaming laptop, you're paying way, way, way more for the quality you're actually getting. For the, essentially, what you're doing is you're paying at least double, probably closer to quintuple of what you're actually getting in terms of hardware by virtue of the fact that it's mobile. Laptops are small, and they use different they use different pieces, not the actual hardware itself, but the pieces that connect to the hardware. Like, if you ever open up a laptop, you'll see what I mean immediately. And yeah, honestly, at this point, just get a Steam Deck. I've said for years that a Steam Deck is just a better gaming laptop, and I'm right. And that's really it. Like, I actually have had a gaming laptop at one point in my life, and it was such a pain and so overpriced that I ended up getting rid of the damn thing, and instead opting to just bring in my gaming PC into work and going with that.
Alright, so I'm taking a car to steal a boat, stick up a train, and get some gold.
That's about the size of it! Make it a fast boat!
Ah, the logistical mind of Trevor Phillips. So it's like gold bricks on board, right?
Sometimes. This is a high-value courier service run by Merryweather.
Oh, Merryweather?
Tranquilo, Mike! This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade.
Gold.
Sometimes gold, sometimes artwork, priceless antiquities. Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone.
Fine.
Like a mirage in the desert, here's my train. I've got a ticket! Hold up! Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Okay, I'll pick them up when I'm back at the trailer.
Back at the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Whoa, getting changed? What have you turned into? Choo choo!
Nope. Damn. Didn't have enough speed for that. If I was Franklin, I could have made that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I ran into wood, which, as we know, is indestructible in this setting.
Stop that train!
Actually, I have, Ect. And not just when I was a kid.
I've got a ticket! Hold up!
Nope. Well,
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Okay, I'll pick them up when I'm back in the trailer.
Back in the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Wow, getting changed? What have you turned into?
This is extraordinarily dangerous. This might be the most dangerous thing we've done in this entire game. Oh my god. What? 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 Oh, they don't have the speed. No, we did. We just okay. One more try. One more try. Yeah.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Make fun if you want. I'll take that in two efforts, 2 attempts. Like, I think it's the best I've ever done that, honestly. Yeah, seriously, 2 attempts is a win.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Got it? Eat it? Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Polito Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
And yeah, notice the game actually does a lot of little tricks to make that possible. Like, it resets you the moment you actually get on top, so you don't go immediately flying off, and then it kind of pretends that there's solid surfaces there when there aren't. Kind of similar to what Mario Brothers 1 did.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
Man, I'll give you that, Svatoslav. You do that in 1 attempt, you're better than me. Literally, because I did it in 2. I don't know how many attempts it took in the low run. I'm pretty sure it was more than 2. Probably more than 5.
How you doing?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
And there's the other most dangerous thing we've ever done in these games. Hey, Dream Whisperer.
What we're after's in that orange car. Plant the bomb on the doors, blow them.
Thank you, as always, Dream Whisperer. Oh, yeah, and that conductor is extremely dead now. Also, the other conductor, and I mean, honestly, they're all dead. They're all dead, and Trevor's actually also dead. Remember how I said, you know, that Michael secretly died, and this is a dream sequence?
Free cannibal, what would I blow up a
Well,
train to steal?
Don't be smart. Find the loot. Our moment of judgment is fast approaching. Scar's getting wet, Mikey. Open up that freight car.
Trying. Jesus, this water. Trying. Oh my god. Game. 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 Oh my god.
Container, come on.
I'm having trouble here. Game. There we go. Okay. No! Turn, please. Please, turn. No, this way. No, this way. Game? Game. Game. Get on top of something! Anything! Jesus Christ! No! Grab the top! Why? Why are you doing this? Ah! Get on... Okay. Yeah, this was not painted for us to climb. Where's my friggin' sticky bombs? And Trevor died.
Plant the charge, blow the doors.
Fine.
Yeah, now get your ass in there, Mikey!
I don't know, it's gonna be really difficult to do from my experience.
Merryweather fleet's here, bro! Find something, Mike! Find something!
Yeah, I wasn't looking over my shoulder for Merryweather, guys. It might be easier.
Stop looking for your diddler and find the loot! They got shooters on the track!
You still got that thermal scope on your rifle? Find the shooters with it before they find me.
Yeah, I've got that. Definitely. And I even know what button it is. Okay, fine, screw it.
We can't hang around here! Let's move it!
Hey, you sure about this cargo, man? I gotta keep looking.
Snipers are down! So don't let that keep you! They're parachuting in now!
There we go.
The longer you take, the more guys I gotta kill!
So win-win?
Baby on board. We're good to go.
About fucking time! Come on!
All aboard! Come on, let's...
I don't know. I have a really bad track record of getting on top of things in this rapid. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Okay, we're okay.
Downriver! Vamonos!
Easy drives worse than I do.
They got some boats after us!
Fine, you shoot. I'll drive.
Nature, you're right. It's a beautiful thing.
There's nothing natural about this. Nada. Boat T, she's yours.
I forgot to say, nice outfit! And by nice, I mean lame! We gotta deal with this boat!
Done.
We got a buzzard on our tail! You feeling alive? Juice pumping through your glands?
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
Come on! We need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
I don't know. I think our Epsilon outfit is very chic.
You work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make for a senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels?
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
Hey, you had your savings.
That I couldn't access because you blew the identities. You know, there was nothing for Brad's defense. Man didn't even get a trial, just popped up in Supermax. Transport's taken care of. Ron's dependable, you see.
Oh, his and hers, huh?
Because of your independent spirit. Hey! Hey, before you go, show me the loot.
Alright. It's perfect.
Perfect for fucking what?
For squaring things with that Mexican psycho. We give him this, and you end your relationship with that little lady. Maybe we won't be deadmen in Los Santos.
I don't fucking see that Silicon City again. It'll be too soon. But this is my job, not your call to make.
Nah, your job. Fuck things up with the Mexican to begin with.
My job, my score, get your own!
Wait, you give me that case, I'll give you something bigger.
What?
Union Depository.
Fuck off. Can't be done.
I never said impossible. Just very difficult.
Verging suicidal?
That a line you're afraid to cross? Come on, T. You remember the dreams? Couple kids pulling jobs, the big one. I know it sounded crazy back then, huh? But hey, you and me together again. With Lester and Franklin on board, we can do this thing, T. This ain't no dream no more. Yeah. You keep the case.
Fuck me. Okay, hey! All right. Here. Keep that silly fucking thing. And you can keep Patricia as well, all right? Because I respect that lady and I ain't gonna hold her back.
Thank you.
Just remember, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you every inch of the way, all right?
Of course.
And if that bastard fucking cheats on her one more time, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You know, Trevor, we both know you're not the marrying kind. But hey, it's great to be back in business, huh? Let's bring it on.
The big one! The big one!
Aw. Better than CJ. I don't know if I agree with that.
Hello?
Townley's on the line too.
Hey, Trev.
All right. I need your whole crew over at Cape Catfish. We're moving on the chemical weapons plant.
Nah. I just gave something to Lester. I need to deal with some stuff. Get back to Los Santos. Just, give me a week.
We got the equipment with your Polito money. The gangbanger's already on the way. The window's open, my friend, and you are jumping out of it.
Shit.
Los Santos ain't going anywhere, bud.
Why do we put up with these yahoos? I'm sorry, I know I keep hammering this point, but the problem is, you know how we put up with the Border Patrol people twice, and then pretty much immediately turned on them to kill them? You know how we put up with Beverly 3 times, and the weed guy 3 times, well, 4 times actually. Like, you get the overall idea here, right? It's just... Can we stop putting up with these yahoos? I actually have a theory on that. A lore theory. If you look at pretty much every previous GTA game, there's a bit of a structure to it. We're introduced to someone, and we put up with them for a little bit, and then either they turn on us or they piss us off too much, and they get... And then we move up to the next bad guy on the list, either in a different area or higher up on the totem pole, one of the two. And it's a fairly simple formula which we keep with. Sometimes there's like one recurring bad guy in the background like there was in San Andreas or in 4. But generally speaking, that's the idea. And I'm wondering why they decided to make us put up with Haynes and Weston for so long in this game. And they don't even try to justify it. They're just like, hey, we're here and we're dicks and we're dumb. Work for us. Work for us. Yeah, work for us. You're working for us, right? Good. Keep working for us.
Agent Steve Haynes. Man.
Actually, a...
Oh, God damn it. I want to be over here. Because, yeah, it's Marianne, which is an unlock. We're not going to actually do her quest, but I do want to get the unlock done, so let's do that really quick. What? Bonus points if you can name this game's song. Or this song's game. Dang it. Oh yeah, they also constantly complain about having to do it. And the only excuse ever used is, well, we have to. I hate to keep hammering this point in. But God, it pisses me off. Thank God the missions are at least fun, you know? No, you're right, Wilking. They keep drawing attention to it. And yeah, they keep building us up for the payoff, which, we'll get there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they had, like, the narrative they wanted to do lined out. And then they had the missions they wanted to do lined out, and the two just didn't coincide. Which is why, even though this has a fairly simple 5-act structure, really, this is 2 stories. I mean, there's even this tidbit where Dave and Michael are talking, and they say, why don't we just kill Haynes? Dave's response is, we can't. That'll cause issues. So later on, we kill Haynes, and Dave's like, okay, I've smoothed over the issues. What? It's given like a 1-line bit of dialogue. It's not even a big deal. Which is sort of the problem. If some of these missions were about getting into a position where we could successfully kill them without having issues, that might have worked. You know, it's like, okay, we can't just go and run up on the street and shoot him. So we got to do some prep work and maybe tie in...
Hello, who did?
It's Amanda. Amanda DeSanta. We met at my house.
Oh, yeah. Shit, where you at?
Look, I know that you and my husband and Trevor Phillips are... I don't know what the fuck you're up to, but I can make a pretty good guess. There's some weird things going on. Is he okay?
I don't think okay is the right word. But he's alive. You should call him. He appreciate that.
No, I don't want to speak to him. I just wanted to know he wasn't dead somewhere. Thanks. Don't tell him I called.
All right. But look, he ain't doing too good without his family.
Funny you say that, because I completely disagree. He's doing better without his family, but I've already made that point. But yeah, no, Brigman's right. If David said not yet, or, you know, we got to work on it, or I'm doing some things in the background, put up with it for now, a lot of this would be smoothed over. Like I said, it's that lack of polish that a lot of the second half of the game has. This is fine. This is fine. We're okay. We're okay. See? Everything's fine. Just as we're about to get to the good part of the song, too.
36. 69. 70. Stop looking at my ass!
I'm gonna marry the president of...
I wasn't looking at your ass.
I know. No one ever does.
A little thin for
It's a nice ass, but
nice. Where you going, for a swim?
What do you care? You think I got a fat ass and I only swim because I float easily?
I was just making conversation.
Doing a 3-way.
A what?
A triathlon.
Sounds like you got way too much time on your hands.
F you! You like a stay-at-home cheerleader, do ya? Pathetic.
You know what? F you, bitch. I'll beat you. Come on. I promise.
I bet you like to beat women.
I wonder why your ass is single.
Perfect beach start! I got this locked in! Come on!
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
Admit it! You were carving my ass on the beach!
Are you? For real?
I'm not even feeling it!
Man, I really ain't dressed for this shit.
I mean, that's pretty much the point. This is the unhealthy bodybuilder fixation thing. The hyper-focus on looking a specific way, which is, let's be very clear, unhealthy. and to the exclusion of other considerations, in a way that is, again, unhealthy.
Damn, that's cold!
Don't be a baby! Mommy's not here! I'm your mama now! What are you doing, Marianne? Focus!
I don't remember how to speed on this, so this is probably where we're gonna lose her.
Here we go!
Like, I know it's some weird button that's awkward to hit. Is it that? Nope, that. Nope, ain't that. It might be caps lock. Nope, it ain't caps lock.
Time to lay down some fat plots!
Oh, hey, we're actually in the taking damage range.
Are you with me?
Nah, I am 100% not with you.
Yeah, I know I'm out of stamina.
I should have tapered. Did you taper?
What the hell are you talking about?
Scaling down training before a race. I bet you fucking tapered.
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
I said you were checking me out. I always pace myself on the swim. But now the hip...
Might not make this. Because I'm not going full speed. Oh, Jesus.
comes down.
Okay, fine. Stop, 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 stop. Stop dying. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I mean, we're gonna lose because I don't know how to sprint, and we're gonna die if I keep going. Literally die. Let's just regen for a second here. Sure would be nice if I actually had a stamina bar somewhere, but whatever.
My heart rate never dropped below 175. I've gone bionic.
Whoa, 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 what was that?
Push through the burn. Use it. Make it your bitch.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm falling down. That's pretty much the second to last time it'll even be relevant. Yeah, can we have some stamina pickups, game?
I'm trying!
Not you, idiot! Me! See? Who says women can't be athletically superior to men?
No one.
You and my aunt should hook up. You have fun not having fun together.
Hey, have you seen a dog anywhere?
No.
It went down the beach, I think.
Destroyed it!
Ha! Oh, I didn't realize we have to beat her. That's funny. Well, whatever. We good.
Doc Freelander, I don't think tough love is gonna work on this guy. I'll come in for an appointment when I get a chance.
Which we will do, by the way. I know exactly when, too.
Have you been messing with the calibration of the site?
No.
You said we...
Where is this? Oh, it's out there. Right, right. Oh yeah, real quick. Do you see that guy on the billboard right there? Yeah, he strangled his wife to death on the mountain. And you can actually still find her ghost out there. Kind of reliving her death, sort of the deal.
Shit!
I know we haven't been hearing a lot of them because they're interspersed all over the place, but his entire ad campaign is, I'm honest about the fact that I'm a terrible human being. Vote for me. You know, that's a good point, Pastor Muppets. I do not know. Yeah, be real. Would you be more inclined to vote for someone like that if you had two terrible, terrible people to vote for, but one of them was being honest? No, you can't kill him. I don't think he actually even has a model in game. Not counting the billboard. What? Okay. They look cool. Well, they look cool to me, Lord Harriman. I was gonna say, I guess we get that bug with Michael, too. Once again. Good game. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, man. How you doing?
Man, I was wondering, have you heard from your family?
Yeah, sure. No, that's a lie. Haven't heard a fucking thing.
Damn, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, well, not gonna matter. We're all gonna be dead in about a half hour anyway.
What's going on, ladies?
Hello, Trevor. What kept you?
Business, Michael, business. All right? I'm the CEO of a big international corporation. It's very time-consuming. Nothing, of course, you'd understand, being a gentleman of leisure. You know, Franklin, if there's one thing that you're gonna learn from being around us,
Plead fucking insanity. Then they can't fry you.
If you want something done, go to the busy man. This rich fuck is useless.
Hold on, man. Could y'all knock that shit off?
Oh, look! Boys, you're boys. It's the feds.
You know, I just realized something. This overall plot of being under the thumb of corrupt feds and a rich asshole would work a lot better if this was a game closer to Mafia. Right? Like, this is a GTA game. We're higher tier than these assholes. And yet we're acting like we're under their thumbs. If this was a much more down-to-earth game, where we didn't just rob a train by colliding it into another train and then escaped in a boat while being chased by helicopters and boats, then yeah, no, I could buy that. But the problem is, we're just like, we keep acting like we're like, oh man, we gotta keep doing this. And we're all like resigned about it. Yeah, we're gonna be dead in half an hour anyway. And yeah, as Bregwood just keeps coming up with great ideas. She's good at that. She's gonna get a slot in the writer's room once, you know, I take over the world. But this could have worked if we were stringing the FIB along instead of just being like, oh, okay, fine, I'll go do your dirty work, because I have no choice in the matter. There's nothing I can do. We're just stuck with it. Forced to go along with it, you know. But no.
Hey, where's the other 3?
What other 3?
We told you to bring along 6. This is a 6-man job.
No, you didn't.
Dave did.
No, Dave didn't.
You said you'd do it.
That is a frickin' lie. I do not get things wrong.
All right, great. Then we're out of here. Fuck it. Let's go.
You 3 can do it alone.
And fuck you. You do your own dirty work.
Hey, I do my dirty work every day, keeping the country safe from scum like you.
And you're doing a great job, sir.
Hey, you want this job done? Then come with us, huh? Come on, Mr. Leisureware, Mr. Depressed Accountant. Let's go save America.
Who the fuck are we saving it from this time?
This is the real deal. My sources are convinced there's a plot in international affairs, you know, the agency, and they're using this facility to make a serious nerve toxin.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Which they plan in their mind-blowing insanity to let a major terrorist release on a metropolitan area so they can continue to get funding. Nothing increases funding for fighting terrorism more than successful acts of terrorism.
All right. So let me get this straight then.
No. There is no getting it straight. That's the point. Now we're doing this. You 2 are on getaway. Fuck off and make it happen. Michael, you're with us. What size flipper you wear?
And notice Brigwin's idea would have worked really well with that cutscene. You wouldn't even have to change the cutscene we just saw. If we were stringing them along, right, then we're just like, hey, we're here, and they bungle and screw up because they're incompetent boobs. And then Trevor's the one who pushes Haynes into actually getting involved personally, right? Haynes can't back down because he has a tiny dick. And so now it's like, all right, let's go do the mission.
Agent Norton, it's been a while since you were in the field. The sight of you in neoprene is something we save for our worst enemies.
Shut up, I'll be fine.
And you, get in. You're driving.
Follow the coast to the south. It's not far.
Listen to me, Steve. No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for.
A hero's death is too good for you. You'll die in the ignominy you deserve.
Oh, thank God. Fate shall carry me safe through these selfless acts of charity.
This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
Here goes!
I mean, that's what I would do, Dakota. Dave is the kind of scum who should probably die, to be very blunt about that. But by GTA standards, especially the HD verse, he is positively one of the good guys.
There'll be a crate over the outlet. Townley, you got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through. Roger that.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, this wouldn't be a bad time for Haynes to die in this mission. He's still in, what, 2 more missions after this?
Using the oxyhydro.
But not that many, is my point.
That's burning at over 3,500 degrees.
Yeah, thanks for the science lesson. Can I keep this for the next vault I hit?
That gas won't last forever, so cut smart.
I'm having trouble doing that for some reason. I don't remember this must being quite this irritating to control. That's strange.
So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual?
Thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds.
Ha! I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and maybe some nipple clamps.
So apparently you can use the mouse here, which I didn't know. That makes that a lot easier. Look at that.
That should do it.
Ain't that the truth, Raven King? I mean, I guess most people don't, but guys with guns...
Okay, we swim down the tunnel, gain access to the facility.
Listen, I'm a moron, Svatoslav. We've said this many, many times.
You sure this thing comes out where you think it does?
The intel is good. We're 100 yards out.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness.
Nice change from beating up Trevor Phillips's ass all day.
You feel that? Water's getting warmer.
You wet your pants, Davy?
This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated.
I know for a fact that that ain't true.
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught.
Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
He makes a point.
That makes you doubly dumb.
True. Trevor's never been caught. Franklin,
Final turbine. Nearly there. That's an air pocket. Take it up to the surface, people.
Swim over to the ladder.
in. There you go. Now you're thinking about it, aren't you, Braven? How do we kill Haynes here?
Huh? We ready? I was born ready. Let's do this.
Come on, Dave. What's the plan?
Hey. We locate the toxin and action our escape strategy. That.
Quick amusement. Dave is obviously far more competent than Haynes here. And Haynes constantly insists he's in charge, and yet Michael defers to Dave on this.
What we got.
Great. Lead the way.
Bank robber, your job is to keep this covert and non-lethal as long as you can. Against the wall, quick! Then we gotta move on! Hands where I can see him. Okay, now hit the elevator. So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like? You're on a need-to-know basis, bank robber. Shut it. Elevator coming, body on board, stay vigilant. Out! Ah! Grab the card. All right, we go. How you feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty damn fine.
Yeah, if only your camera crew was here.
Eyes right. Stay on top of this. Clear. Let's go. 2 lab geeks. Gotta deal with them.
Please. Please.
You got it. But only because you asked nicely.
We gotta keep moving. Along here and to the left. Stay against this wall. Security is scheduled to come through here. This is them. Take them out or let them go. They're gone. We've got some time.
Well, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even going to comment on this. I've actually been tased in real life. This is extraordinarily not how a taser works. I'm not mad about that. I'm just pointing it out.
There's a lab rat in with the toxin. Let's do this.
Give us access.
I'm not coming out.
Door can only be triggered internally. Wait, someone's coming.
I got this.
Haynes?
You! Hands up! Back up! Back up!
Cops are dicks, act.
We get collateral!
You want to see his very large brain smeared on the glass? Open up.
The special agents have the door. Go in there and secure our nerve agent.
God damn it.
Over there, now!
What, this is Red Dead Redemption? Correct, act.
This'll make me the most dangerous man in the country. I'm also the most shit scared. Oh, man. Thank you, federal government.
Yeah, I have a very, very personal grudge against cops in the States.
Facility security.
I'm still getting over it. 8 years later.
It's gonna get heavy here. Use a real gun.
No, I'm good. Listen, that bank was asking to be robbed, okay? It's its fault for having all that money out in the open, alright?
Let's keep moving. Up through here. Hey, we gotta go.
You gonna shoot this guy, people? Nope, okay. Cool. Let's try it again. They just let him shoot me. Which is what could have happened to Haynes.
Security alert. Security alert. Facility breached.
Alright, fine. We'll use a real gun. What do we got? Where's my gun? Oh, there it is.
You got the right weapon? This shit's about to get real.
Agency security.
Go sit there. Bring it to them. Let's get out of here.
Then we gotta move on.
Another guard.
Poor bastard.
Left. We need to be gone before the whole place gets shut down.
Along here, to the left.
I've been told that joking about it is a good way to overcome it, Vladislav.
You hit me in the wrong place and we're all fucked.
We gotta go.
You chose the wrong line of work.
Move it. Two guards.
I know, right, Van Valkenstein? It's... Like, I get that's kind of the point, but at the same time, seriously, dude. Let's play with him for a minute. Just to show off that, reaction stuff. So now he's down. And now he's dead. Sorry. We'll try it with the next guy. Next guy.
Come on, let's go.
Move to the door.
Ryan.
Rescue mission, Ape. You're on your own.
Move away from the door.
Final search. Let's get that hot stop for the free show.
Reinforcements should be arriving. Wouldn't be surprised if they had the whole county on lockdown.
Now let's try it. Arm shot. Nope, I failed. Arm shot. There we go. Made him fall. He didn't actually die. Gut shot. Dropped his gun. Coughed a bit. Too shabby. Damn it. I was trying to show off the frickin' body physics. My fault. Oh, we're all the way back here. My bad, guys. My bad.
Into a refrigeration unit.
Warning. Facility has been breached. Facility... has been breached.
It's gonna get heavy here. Use a real gun.
Sex detail, there.
or a few million civilians.
What?
Fucking slippery bullet.
Oh, never mind. The way he phrased that was weird.
Move up! Don't think about
I'm
it!
pretty sure Tejas only is the gold for this mission, isn't it? The problem is it's got a cooldown.
Another go. Poor bastard. Left, up here. Push for the exit. Corridor goes around to the left. This is for the greater good. Allegedly. I don't want to be here either. Let's get moving, people. Let's go, let's go.
Shadowrun had an FPS?
Another couple of guards. Can we go? Hold by the door. Shut up, monkeys. We're the good guys. Last push. Come on. A distress signal will have been sent out. Expect reinforcements. Just what I need. I got a nerve fucking agent in my pocket and a battalion of soldiers on my ass. Protect the... Argo, move! Can we go, Michael?
You're not the one at, well, half health now.
Hey, you work for the wrong branch of the government.
Where the guy is.
Hey, we gotta go. Get the agent in the refrigeration unit. He's over in that container. Come on. Here we go. Get her on ice before the sell-by.
Okay, steady. Easy does it, Em. Just as I was getting used to having the apocalypse in my pocket. There you go.
Phillips is on his way. Good. Get this thing ready to move.
I'm just a couple clicks out. Is the package ready?
Package is ready. Get over here, man.
That's not a couple of clicks. I hate to.
From the Polito job on this chopper. The flying pig rig.
And we need a flying big rig right now.
That'd be interesting if that was something they built in. It's like, you could just get shot, and every time you get shot, there's like a percentage chance of just... That would actually suck from a gameplay perspective, but like if this is a PnP thing, Working on it. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing here. Working on it.
We missed the window! Agency response team's already in the building! It's never too late! We're going! Let's go! It's too risky, Bandito! That bird goes down and takes half the West Coast with it! You know what? If you're done puking up excuses, how about we come up with a solution? Okay, okay! Alright, you go, I'll stay in cover! Fuck it, fine by me. And the dead bodies? I'm lucky I'm not one of them! Come on. Let's go! Oh, FIB Special Agent, I got this covered! Detain this man! Fuck you, I should detain you, I just took a bullet for my country!
Time to go! Bring us up!
That would have been a good time for Haynes to die, by the way. I mean, we've covered like 5 different ways Haynes could have died, but that would have worked.
Don't tell me we suffered casualties.
I mean, Trevor's even referencing it, for God's sakes.
Inflicted once. Fucking guy shot himself so he could pass as a double agent. Well, maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight. Haynes took the easy way out. We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response team. I think Franklin's the one taking the easy way. Guy's got his feet up in an aircraft hangar. Look, let's just get to the airport so we can finish this bullshit. When you drop us, I'll take the nerve agent. Mr. Phillips, can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean something. Not made-up wars with made-up enemies. Matters of the heart. Is he fucking with me? Probably not.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, this thing drifts. Probably because I'm driving a frickin' boat. I was gonna say, he even remembers Karen's flashlight. Yeah, flying boat. Jesus, this thing.
Hey, Frank. It's cracking, man. So the chemical weapon in there, right?
If it even is a chemical weapon, hell, it could be shaving cream for all I know. By the way, next time you're getting wet. Oh, but there won't be a next time, will there, Davey? There never is.
I'll do my best for you. I always try.
Yeah, well, maybe this time we'll get lucky. Maybe this time Steve will succumb to the strains of enhanced interrogation techniques.
Interrogate him? Are you insane? They're probably decorating him right now.
Hey, Davey, your boys at the agency are onto you, remember? Huh? You and Stevie.
Just try and keep your heads down.
Yeah, putz. What is this? Oh, fucking A. Yes!
What's up, man?
My days in the wilderness are over. Lester, he settled up with that crazy Mexican motherfucker. Gave him the artifact. Now, as long as Trevor handles the wife, we're good.
But what about him, man?
Yeah, fuck him. He likes the desert. Besides, we do one big score, we're all gonna have to go our own separate ways anyway. Oh, man. I can't wait to get back to that movie studio.
Yo, all right, man. Well, shit, I'll holler at you later then, all right?
What a shit show. I'll tell you what, you could take this desert and stick it. My life may be a world of pain, but from here on out, it's gonna be cool, comfortable, air-conditioned pain. Take it easy.
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But
nothing defines a near.
We both know I made a vow to my husband.
I know!
You have a great pain inside you, but you are a beautiful man.
I've never been so happy and so sad in my life.
You have a beautiful way with words.
For some reason, everyone I love abandons me.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
Treat you!
I know. I know.
Cow. Oh, God, Steve Ogg. It is Steve, right?
You tried to hurt me!
Whatever. His actor just crushes at this whole role. Career-making role right here. Kinda literally. And then he pulled an Ewan McGregor. Which is funny, because Daisy Ridley's also pulling an Ewan McGregor.
No. Stay.
You better treat her right, man! I will, amigo! Otherwise, the other ear!
Of course. The way I see things, you and me and Michael, we're friends now. Good friends. Such good friends that we will make a great effort to avoid one another.
That's fucking perfect!
Thank Michael for the statue. It is exquisite.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Oh, wow. Anyways, that's the end of Madrazo's role in the story, although she has one more thing which we might see. Alright, so Franklin has those quests, which he just opened up. It looks like... this... Yeah, okay. I know what this is.
Primate and Passion Pickers. Jeez. Some new tracks here. Your tracks. You picked them. Don't look at me. In fact, you can't look at me. I'm on the radio.
Here's a question. Which of the three principal cars do you like the sound of the most? Just the engine, you know? So... this might be another gross warning. I guess that's a little bit of a debatable. Admittedly, this upcoming scene doesn't bother me that much, which probably says something about me. But, trying to do my due diligence. So a little bit of a gross warning. Also, I believe we're going to have some PG-13 stuff, too. Probably the fact that she treats him completely straight, Raven King. No BS, no fear. She doesn't react to him. She just treats him like a person. And Trevor has no idea how to deal with someone who treats him like a person.
Please! Anybody! He robbed me!
Oops, wrong way. Consequently, I would go with Franklin's for sheer sound. I'm not a big fan of muscle cars, but I love that sound. I'll show off at some point. Again.
You gotta fight for your right to party, but not with the cops. Let's listen to the news and think about that bit of wisdom.
Weasel News. More trouble for Merryweather?
Bull Shark testosterone sales skyrocket in Los Santos.
Does cosplay equal creepy? Parents groups are worried about Princess Robot bubblegum for boys.
Merryweather's high-value cross-country courier service has been suspended indefinitely after one of their trains was hijacked in Blaine County's Raton Canyon. This is the latest in a long line of problems for the security firm since they were cleared for U.S. operations.
Sound effect. Testosterone replacement has proved very popular in the last few years as vain men worry about declining virility, man boobs, and all the rest. Now, one entrepreneur, Brucey Kibbutz, is cashing in with his all-natural Bull Shark testosterone, harvested from real bullshit. This high-grade testosterone is now widely available in all health stores. Increased rates of violence, narcissism, and ball shrinkage show just how popular it has become. We spoke to one fan.
This Bull Shark testosterone is great. I really pound my ex-wife with extra anger now.
One area couple says enough is enough.
He dresses up like a Japanese anime character.
It's not right for a grown boy to dress like a schoolgirl.
Parents are worried by the cosplay epidemic sweeping through schools and colleges. The cartoon princess Robot Bubblegum has legions of fans who dress like their favorite characters and then participate in erotic play. Her Japanese schoolgirl uniform playfully fluttering in the wind as she giggles, drawing you near.
Carl, hello?
Sorry. Parent groups and other busybodies are petitioning the TV network to no longer air the cartoon.
Weasel News, confirming your prejudices.
It's the bomb.
No offense.
Bombastic.
So, I don't want to pause this cutscene, mid-cutscene. So just pay attention, because there's a lot of details
Funny
here.
way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I thought we was family.
Please, just go and ruin somebody else's home furnishings.
Who the F is that, Floyd?
No one, my sweet.
Hey, by any chance, did you catch crabs at that conference?
Floyd!
I heard that those conferences are regular little fuck fest, huh? Can I come in?
I'd like you to leave right now.
Oh, yeah. Some serious corporate gangbanging going on, right? Yeah, with every executive and director of communications from here to Bangalore taking it left, right, and center in the name of team training, right? I mean, now that's what Floyd told me yesterday as he was staring at my penis.
I want you to leave now!
Look, this is all I've got, all right? I had a tough upbringing. My daddy was not nice to me, okay? And look, Deborah, I love you, and I love you too, Floyd. Why can't we all just be together, huh? You can have Mondays through Thursdays. You can have the weekends, all right? I know that's not normal, but in this crazy, crazy world, is normal so good, huh? Look, Deborah, Floyd, will you marry me?
Get out of my condo! And you go too, Floyd! I told you! I've got a career! I don't need this crap!
Yes!
There. You made me swear. You're crap, Floyd. Crap! You're not a man at all. Bob's right about you.
Oh, who's Bob?
I want both of you to go now. You and your weird friend.
Whoa! Hey! My name is Trevor, sweetheart.
I could give a fuck what your fucking name is. I'm not afraid to use this. I'm not. Bob taught me.
Fuck Bob! You people are not very fucking nice.
Anyways.
Oh, hey there, Trevor.
Hey there, Wade.
Did you meet Deborah?
Interesting lady.
I should probably go say hi.
I wouldn't.
Why not?
Let's go get in the car, all right? Let's go have the time of our lives.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh, I know exactly where to take
Whoops.
you.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
No, I don't think she can, Wade.
Just Floyd then?
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Boys trip?
Exactly.
Oh, Trevor, what have you got all over yourself? You're all red. You got syrup?
Yeah! Syrup. Accidents. We've all been there.
We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup.
Don't taste me, all right? Just no licking.
Okay.
Hey, you remember when we met?
Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell and Kush Chronic
And you stopped in Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you when your friends had abandoned you.
That was weird, weren't it? The last time I saw him, it was with you, driving out to a quarry, and then they just disappeared.
Poof, right? I mean, they were gone. Some friends, right? And now Cousin Deborah don't want you around. I mean, there's a pattern here.
The Congo did get messy.
The pattern is you can't trip. You can't rely on anyone except me.
No comment.
Look, this is it.
So here's our PG-13 warning.
Gonna meet us at strip club?
Oh yeah.
That's unlike him. He's a real homebody. He loves that apartment.
Interestingly, you and me, we got a new home.
And now we take over the unicorn.
Here, right
Just
here.
walk in and take over.
Here. Now, I know it's unconventional, but that's the way we roll, homie. Hey, you two, I want you to give this boy a good time for a long time. Hey, gorgeous. Tell me where the manager is for this fine establishment.
Through there and take
Probably says something that she doesn't even notice the blood everywhere.
There.
to the right.
Thank you.
And that is functionally the end of Wade in the story, by the way.
Amigo! Prepare to meet your new partner.
Meanwhile...
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the big one, the UD. You know anything?
Yeah, I told him we could hit it. You down?
Of course I'm down. Look, I'll get my research together and meet you at Trevor's. He's taking over the Vanilla Unicorn Gentlemen's Club.
All right, message Franklin.
How did you know that quick? Never mind. Okay, so that was actually the final requirement for the optional stuff that we care about. Oh hey, my car's back. You could tell because... Let's go fix this. Let's just fix this. Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. You've ruined my car. Where, there it is. We'll see how many of our upgrades we lost. I honestly don't remember. I think we still have the same exhaust, which I need to fix too, speaking of which. Excuse me. Kind of in a hurry here. Well, he repainted it, which is the big problem. And then there's the rims. We're gonna see if it actually affected the stats or not. Sorry. Bill the FIB. Oh yeah, we also need to completely redo the upholstery in here because he probably pissed and threw up in the sheets. It probably smells very heavily of really bad marijuana, too. I think you're right, Dakota. Alright, mute. So, yeah, he got rid of our upgrades. Well, no, he got rid of our armor. But not our engine. That's wild. You ever been to a Walmart, Mr. Red? Oh yeah, I also got rid of our neons, which irritates me. Blue. Back to blue. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a random selection of stuff was undone, but only some of it. Got rid of our turbo tuning, for example. And we want blue again. And we lost our bulletproof tires. None of these are jumping out to me. Just anything to get rid of those freaking dollar signs. Well, I've actually already answered that question on Falkenstein, but I'll repeat myself. I like it in this game quite a lot because A, it looks cool, and B, I can see it. And that's the important part. You know, in real life, I'm kind of with you because it's a waste of money. You can't see the damn thing. But here, I'm always driving in third person. So, cosmetics. If I got to explain cosmetics to you, then I got nothing. Pull out Steve's voice for that. We should be Ultramarine. We're not doing Ultramarine. Although, actually, that looks sharper than I thought it would. What do you think? So you see, Flag Ant, let's try Ultramarine. Let's go out into the sunlight, see what it looks like. What do we look? What do we look? That's sharp. I like that. I'm with it. Let's do it. Blue smoke. Blue neons. Blue pearl. I like it. And we've got the best car back. Yep, Ultra Smurf. Oh, Venters, are you still there? Last, I've lost Venters.
I like this car!
So you were asking who would I'd play in Warhammer 40k, right? Because we got a minute while we do a little follow through here. The thing is, my obvious and immediate answer is the Orcs, because there's the Orcs. But, actually... Like, obviously, I love the Orcs, and I love playing as them, and they're fun, and they're silly, and they're great. But if we're going with pure cosmetics, like just which kind of thing, because I wouldn't actually play, but I wouldn't mind buying a few figurines for the set, you know? I'd probably go with Necrons, because they look really cool. Like, they have some very neat figurines, and... What, Malachor? Just because they're the undead robots... Okay, I don't even have any. I was actually going to say Tau was my second pick, because, hell yeah. Tau stuff looks sweet, in my honest opinion. Killzone Trilogy, Alundra, and the Untitled Goose Game. You got it. Thank you very, very much. Always appreciate you, Ciela. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's swap to Frankie. What about Lovecraftian stuff I'm not into? Yes is the answer to that.
Come here, boy.
Like, I can't... It's one of those situations where there's nothing positive about Lovecraftian stuff for me.
Polish shit a present for not training you. That's Trill, homie.
Like, okay, so there's gross... There's existentialism. And then there's bleakness, despair, hopelessness, irrelevance, you know? Like, there's nothing that appeals to me about Lovecraftian stuff on any of the three major things it usually hits, which is there's the gross, tentacles, there's the you don't matter, you know, the elder gods kill you without even noticing you're there thing. And then there's the weird factor, which I'm just not into. So, yeah, no thank you. No, Chop, get out of the goddamn car, Chop. Whatever. Congrats, Ross. Now you get, as a reward, you get to hear this engine. Listen to this thing. Listen to that. Listen to that. I like a bassy sound when it comes to car engines, personally. See if I can make this at full speed. Ooh. Yep, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're fine. Everything's fine. Anyways, no offense, obviously, to people who like Lovecraftian things. I know I'm in the minority on that. Lots of people like Lovecraftian stuff. All three axes I just mentioned. I just happen to not like all three of them. It's part of why I'm not into horror stuff, too. So, this is a weird little quest, but I like it. Get out of the car. What's that, Lassie?
Hello, boy. What's that? You said a man is stuck in a tree. And he needs my help? Part of you would rather leave him there because he's a bit of a dick. But you're doing your civic duty. Okay, shit, show me.
Like I said, gotta get a Lassie moment in here.
I've officially lost my damn mind. What, boy? He just jumped out of a fucking helicopter. His parachute failed to open? And now you kind of wish he'd missed a tree. But morality is a human construct and you are not hardwired to think that way? I can't believe I'm getting smart talked by a fucking dog. Say what? Wait, you talking about my kind of bitches or yours? This shit is getting weird now, man. Man, you wasn't wrong. Look at this fool.
Hey, bro! You mind giving me a hand here?
Man, that's a cool-ass dog you got, homie.
What dog?
That dog that saved your ass, man.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's also no dog.
The fuck?
Hello? When you got a moment. Seriously.
My bad, dog.
Oh, man, that was wild. Woo! See, I'm not an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a control junkie.
Yeah, that parachuting is intense, man.
And hey, if along the way I figure out what it means to be alive, well then, let's just make this a little spiritual and say I'm on a thought journey.
Shit, nothing helps me think clearly like shitting myself while I'm heading towards a certain death, man.
Then you're up for it.
Not really, dog. Shit, I respect gravity.
Oh, I knew you were a pussy. Come on. It's safe, I promise you. Safer than driving a car.
The only way it's safer is if you drive a car out of a fucking airplane.
Come on! Let's go!
Yeah, no. The dog was never real. But your guess is as good as mine.
Here comes my pilot! Let's next level this shit! Yo, Jeff! You wanna take a bit longer next time, dude?
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say no.
Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying. All aboard? Okay, Jeff, round 2. Set her up. Roger that, buddy. You sure you're okay? That last one was fucking insane! Dude, how crazy was that? I was dropping like a .com stock in late 2000. Cat out of the window. Tell me you got it, please. Tell me you got it. We gotta upload that shit right now. Sorry, man, it's a lot of focus. I couldn't keep you in the shot. I thought you'd press for sure. Oh, man, I could hear myself screaming. But inside, I was ice cold. Totally present in the moment. Like, for a few seconds, I saw everything, and it all made sense. You know what I mean? Like, everything.
He was in 47,000 spaces at once.
Dude, did I choose the tree, or did the tree choose me? You know what I'm saying? It's the journey that matters, not the destination. Am I right, Jeff? Dominator, buddy. You are the Dominator. Because in the case of skydiving, shit, the destination seems kind of important to me. Yo, what syllabus did you rock? AFS? You all good with the PLF? Say what? What's your training background?
Man, I found your crazy dumbass in the tree and now I'm here. That's all about background your ass need to know? Virgin in the drop zone! Hyman in the hole!
No, but seriously, I got you. Don't sweat it. It's not rocket science, although it is in some ways. But I'm talking metaphorically. Like you with that dog. I didn't get that, by the way.
Wait, hold on, man. So you telling me you had no memory of a fucking dog?
There you go again. It's off kilter, and I dig that about you. But we need to get on the same page, bud. Strategize and synergize. You feel me? Like the double helix.
Man, all I'm feeling is regret on a whole new level.
Take the tampon out, bro. It's like riding a bike, except at 100 miles an hour head first towards the ground. You can't go wrong. Am I right, Jeff?
Statistically, safer than having a wank. What the hell? Yeah, man, you can totally get infections, you know? If you leave it too long between washes and, you know, yeah, it's a bad thing, trust me, okay?
Okay, guys, let's keep this hetero. All you need to do is pull that ripcord there. Ideally, before you hit the dirt.
So there's only one thing to remember, right? But your ass managed to forget it on your last dive.
Oh, funny guy. Yeah, we'll see who's laughing when you're spraying out of both ends. I got 100 on a Code Brown, Jeff.
Guaranteed.
All right, I'm gonna jump second. Get that chocolate rainbow on film.
Man, you two are dicks.
Hey, you see that mountain up ahead? That's our DC.
Our what?
Drop zone, dude. Get with the acronym, seriously. So if you check your rig?
Man, I don't know that one either.
No, your rig. Your pack. Your fucking chute, bro. Every diver checks his own rig. Something goes wrong, it's on you.
Wait, man, so how the hell do I...
Okay, no more talking. We gotta get our minds in the game. Eyes on the prize. Think about gravity. Switch off before we switch on. You know what I'm saying? It's you against nature out there. There can only be one winner.
Fuck, man, what the hell am I doing here?
By the way, we're pretty high up, if you can't tell. You can see the entire state from here. And nothing but ocean in all directions, but don't think about that too much. So, no, I've never been skydiving. It wasn't a court cop, but, you know. Hey, it's a plane. Hi, plane. The court cops trip you, and then tell you to get up. Occasionally, they'll trip you a second time, especially when you're wearing glasses. No, I'm not making that up. So, I do like that there's the skip button, which we're going to go ahead and hit now.
I'm so pumped! Okay, let's shred this! You first, Woofo! Go on now! Do it! Kiss the sky, dude!
Oh, shit!
But no, I've never been skydiving. I always wanted to. Never did it.
We're docking on that summit! Legs are open, slam it on!
What? Stop talking in pussy metaphors!
Do you see the bikes yet?
Bikes? You didn't mention no fucking bikes!
Whoa! Next surprise, Kimo-sabe! Life's one long birthday when you hang out with El Dominator!
Hey, so about that training!
Yo, you released the chocolate hostage yet?
This shit is insane!
No, you've done worse than this, to be perfectly frank. Franklin, you might say. I'm sorry.
High-fiving the big man! This is what you call a bear!
Whoa. Okay, we're okay. It was the only way, Svatoslav. The only way.
Saddle up, soldier! It's ground attack!
So it's red, of course.
What's with the early squirt, dude? Dial it back! Hey, wait for me!
Why?
Okay, last one down the mountain bites the protein.
Okay, so this can be hard.
Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Whoa! Gnarly stretch here. Don't bonk it.
Like, this does not handle like the motorcycle, which is good. But, oh well, it doesn't handle like a motorcycle, which is bad.
Razor sharp right, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Thankfully, it's pretty generous with the checkpointing. Yeah, no, we might... Oh, Jesus! Might not manage this. We definitely are not going to manage this now.
When you woke up this morning.
Come on. There we go.
Shit! Even bigger jump!
The good news is there is a little bit of the rubber banding going on here. And it's a long race.
Whoa! Massive air alert!
What the hell's a brake, Ron Falkenstein? Oh, right, a braquet. I remember that.
Come on, let's shred this!
And we're already out of stamina. Now, the good news is we're going downhill this time, so I can just let the weight carry me and not have to pedal at all. Now, I would like to succeed at this mission. Because, you know, there's other missions after this one. Goddamn bikes just keep killing me. It's always a bike.
Ski jump! Hit the sky, bro! Oh, shit! Double jump! Go aggro on the track. Get right up in its grill. Lock session!
Could be Dakota, I don't know. I never did figure out what the sprint button is on the bike. I've been going normal speed this whole time and it's still killing me. Which is just confusing, to say the least.
Oh, didn't think you were gonna make it, bro. You gotta trust the mountain, trust the material, and foremost, trust yourself. Pushing out is what is gonna get you knocked out.
Yeah, whatever. But me being a fucking idiot is gonna get me killed.
Listen, meet me by the airport for life lesson numero doso.
We can now parachute. Yay. Okay, so let's try something here.
No way!
That's like, I'm trying to figure out how to physically tap caps button. So we do it like this. Our stamina is almost maxed, consequently. So it's not like we have low stamina. Anyways. Let's see. Okay. And this should be our last unlock. Second to last. Or our last one. One of the two. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, look at this. I'm practically at work.
Congrats. Oh, damn, I should have offered. If you needed bags, I could have hooked you up. I'm sorry, Mr. Red. Didn't even occur to me. What is his stamina? Not great, actually. I mean, it's good. Sorry, I should say it like that. He's got perfectly acceptable stamina. Now this is definitely Trevor's theme song. I don't understand the question, Colgren. This is what Trevor has always been, and will always be. You know, I don't remember Belly Leprechaun. I know they'll flash their lights at you if you're going at them. Which is funny, because it's such a little detail and does not matter. But, you know, polish. Hello, Linnea Ruth. Hope you're doing as well as you can be. Hang on, let me smear some blood off my tires. There we go.
That was close.
Well, last I checked, all of the traffic, the normal traffic, is all scripted. Until they like the AI isn't even activated. It's just, you know, not running. And then when the AI activates, all bets are off. So the scripted stuff, if they programmed in a traffic signal, that would work.
Hey!
Yes?
What do you think? Nice house, isn't it? You like it? I'm selling it. You want to buy it? I'm downsizing.
No, I'm good.
I used to sell houses like this all the time.
So this is the last side option.
Lives meaningful.
I'm not sure about that.
How about you like beautiful things, though, don't you?
Sure.
Well, I just happen to know the most beautiful woman. You want a bouncy. Josh Bernstein. Yeah. I'm the Josh Bernstein.
Yeah, I never heard of you.
Oh, well, I used to be a big deal once in real estate, and so I had my license taken away. My meal ticket.
Where's the chick?
I'll get to that. See, it's not really money that I'm after here. It's a little something more awkward than that. Now, Lenny Avery. He was my best friend. And now he has taken all of my clients. All of them. Do you think that you could take out all of his for sale signs?
Sounds easy.
She's worth it, man. I love you. I love you. I love you. Lenny Avery.
There are 15 of these damn things. Yep, hang on. Pulling up my walkthrough on the side here. This is another one of those negative to gameplay moments right here. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Okay, hold on. That does not help. One moment. Sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yoga. You should try it. Really releases some energy.
That's yoga? I thought it was different. Where's the tube they put in?
I don't know what you're talking about, Cliff.
Never mind. It's a long story.
Sorry, just give me a second. It takes a minute to load. Seriously? The map doesn't have the freaking for sale signs? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. No, this is totally idiocy. No, it's not there at all. They don't track them at all. Hang on, there's a lot of maps for this game. Let me try to find another one. You'll do. That's not a great map, but it's literally better than nothing. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what they want you to do. They want you to go to this and use this, which, I mean, is doable. So it's not as bad as it could be, is what that boils down to.
Hello. Who is this?
It's me. I shouldn't have called.
Patricia! Mrs. Madrazo! Hey!
Are you behaving, Trevor?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Patricia, I really miss you. The time together. It's very important.
I have to go.
Or Patricia. And arguably Trevor, but mostly Patricia. It's around here somewhere. This song is from Nier Automata, actually. Can I just shoot the damn thing? Actually, that's a good question. Can I shoot this thing? Well, the Blood Ravens are obviously the best. But I've been told several times that I would really like the Salamanders. Now, that's other people saying that, not me. But lots of people have said I would like the Salamanders. So, there's probably some validity to that. Yes, this is a boss song. The name of the song is Beauty is a Sin. It's a great song and it's a great boss fight. It's actually one of my favorite bosses in Nier Automata. No, man, I'm an angel, Svatoslav. I actually feel bad for interrupting the music, but, you know. Here. Listen, Eldar children, they had it coming, you know? Also, Eldar children exist? How can you be a dying race with children. Come on. Fake news. Where is it? Look, we can burn him alive or we can burn him dead, okay? Not a lot of options here. I love that I'm doing this at nighttime, which is assuredly making this harder than it should be. Like, we're still making it work, but god dang. Alright, so that's all the easy ones. Now we do the fun ones. I've been told I would like the wolves, too. Space wolves.
That bastard's stealing my bike again! Not again, you gotta be kidding me!
There you go.
How did you not see me?
So in case you missed that, he just said, take it, I can't afford another hospital bill, before I shot him to death, and then ran over him. I guess I wasn't shooting him to death at that point, was it? I shot him with intent to kill, failed, and then hit him with my truck. There we go, that's a little more accurate. Look, it's fine, it's fine. He was begging to die, really. Yeah, this is San Los Santos. He'll just respawn at the hospital with a $5,000 bill. It's fine. Oh, jeez. See, I can't do it right now. My throat hurts, Shadow Machine. But yeah, at the time, I'll have to be like, whoa! Except, you know, better than that. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Pick a lane and get out of my way.
What's wrong with you?
Did I already miss it? Oh, there it is. That would be funny. Congratulations, you have the power of respawn. Oh, dear God. And then someone finds out you have the power of respawn and starts killing you over and over. For medical science. Oh God, I would not want to drive around here manual. Or in general, if I'm being honest. But definitely not manual. Where is this damn thing? That's right. We have to crime in order to respawn. Sounds like the plot of the latest Saints Row. Except that's not true, is it? That was the original plot of the latest Saints Row. Hey, Odyssey. Oh, right, I should respond to my mother. Oh my goodness, comma. 10 days? Question mark. Hope the cats will get along, period. Look, I really don't want to have the cop problem right now. Like, this is a good time to not have the cat problem. Pop cats. Cat cops. Please, just go away. There you go. There's a fun thought. Every time you go to sleep, you die. Ooh, I like this song. I'm gonna shut up.
Miss me!
Okay, Mr. Franklin over here. Hey, Franklin. What's up? Okay, so we did all of those, so that means now we get the weird ones, like this one. Weird, Mr. Red. I'm glad it worked. By the way, if you do need something, I'm not exactly rich in WoW, but if you need something, just say something, man. Not that you should need it. I mentioned that we started new characters with a friend of mine. Well, we already have several thousand gold on those characters. We're fine. Rich in WoW? Well, there's rich and then there's ultra rich. Every MMO out there, and I do mean all of them, has the exact same problem in that an extremely small number of people control the overwhelming majority of the wealth and have a direct impact on the entire economy as a result thereof. Every attempt that's ever been made to try and fix that has failed by virtue of the fact that none of the developers have been willing to realize that they actually control the economy, and instead of trying to bow to the whims of customers, aka the players who have that wealth, rather than acknowledge the fact that they are causing more damage to a larger base of customers, aka the other players. This isn't real life. They should tear down the 0.01% in favor of the rest of the players, because it's a video game in which the other players outnumber them and therefore are more valuable even from a purely business perspective because they give in more revenue. Yes, I've given this a lot of thought. Shut up. So, the idea here, you're probably thinking, well, how do you fix it? It's actually extraordinarily simple, because I have put thought into this. Gold sinks are certainly an option, but gold sinks aren't for the super rich. Gold sinks are for normal people. Gold sinks are a way to just remove money from the economy, period. Gold sinks don't work on the super rich. You know how you fix the super rich? It's extraordinarily easy. You ready for this? You erase the amount of money they have from the game. Just erase it completely. That's it. That's the solution. They'd probably be unhappy about that, and that sucks to be them. That Band-Aid needs to be pulled. The amount of damage that those people do to these MMOs is huge, and that's not exclusive to WoW. Guild Wars 2, Star Trek Online, and Final Fantasy XIV all have the exact same problem. People with billions upon billions of gold, or gil, or whatever. Yeah, Tor has the same problem, too. Tor, the actual wealthy transactions in Tor don't happen on the auction house, because the auction house literally, in terms of programming, cannot handle the numbers being transacted. That's life. That money should be just completely removed from the system, and they have the power to do it because it's a video game. I keep emphasizing that point because it's not like you can just erase wealth from real life. Well, you can, but it's not that easy. But in a video game, 2 people in an afternoon could do that. Excuse me. God damn it. Fine. That's true, you can erase wealth in real life. Just invest in NFTs. By the way, that's true. Money was removed from the system by NFTs, so we can thank it for that, at least. And last one is... Where's the last one? Here, maybe? No, you're right. GTA Online actually does have the exact same problem. The problem, the real problem, is that game developers are not economists, and therefore do not know how to balance an economy. That's fine, you know, for its own sake, but then you get one or two players, and it's always a really small number of players, who are interested in running the economy of a given game, and then they do. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of the end of that sentence, is then they run the economy. Bonk. There we go. There, done. Well, one thing to do now. You should take pictures, comma, if you feel like it, period. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Admittedly, I have thought about it quite a bit, Will King. See, here's the real issue. What I just said is actually step one of how to deal with the problem. Step one is etch-a-sketch the board. Get rid of all the higher-end stuff. And this is another thing. Again, this is a video game. So we can tell with a relatively simple spreadsheet search which players have how much gold, or gil, or whatever, right? So we know who the rich players are. We know which accounts and which characters have that money, because we have a search function, right? Real life doesn't really have a search function. So those people have the gold, we look at the numbers, we look at how much they have, we look at how much is too much, and nuke. It's gone. Boom. Done. Erased. But again, that is the first step, because the second step is actually managing your goddamn economy to ensure that that doesn't happen again, because I guarantee you, that's what would happen next. Well, admittedly, Mr. Red, that would involve step 1.5. I'm admittedly speaking simplistically here because I didn't think this would turn into a whole topic. But you don't just nuke all the money above 1 million gold or whatever. That's nonsense. You look at how long the account's been open. You look at where those transactions have been going in. Because you can check that. Every single transaction that happens in WoW, for example, is traced. So every single thing, they can check the history and say, okay, they made this money off the auction house, this money auction house, this money off the auction house. And then they can trace those transactions and see what has been costing what money, where, and how. It's worth noting that World of Warcraft's latest auction house changes, which went out in Dragonblade, are actually a good step in trying to pull back the power of the people who control the economy. Not a perfect step, but a step. By improving the overall interface of the auction house, all of a sudden, a lot of the convenience power and confusion power that sits in the hands of the people who are actually controlling the economy doesn't exist anymore, because any player can look and say, oh, this is available at this point for this price. I also think there's something else that these games need to do, and this is an extraordinarily unpopular opinion, but the more I think about it, the more I agree with it. They need to get rid of the concept of BOP, or at least really, 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 really pull it back. Like, make BOP the exception, not the rule.
There you are. There you are. Tony, wasn't it?
Here I am.
You taught that bastard.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, you earned it. Room 9. She's right up there. Go for it, man. She's... well, you just knock yourself out.
So what do you think we're about to find here? Yeah, no kidding, Hazardous. I mean, I could just summarize the entire thing by saying we need to do it properly. But you know how that works. Probably Balerion. But screw him, to be very blunt.
Hey, hope you had a good time up there at home. Listen, I don't know if you feel up for it or anything, but maybe you could go give Lenny a wake-up call. This is what he looks like, right here, okay? Now, I think you can find him. He'll be doing some showings over at Rockford Hills today.
I'll give him more than a wake-up call.
That's it. That's it. I love you. I love you. I love you, man. I love you.
Definitely very above board here. BOP stands for Bind on Pickup. It's part of a greater system. It's very, very simple. Certain...
What a great day this is turning into all of a sudden.
Certain types of equipment, once they are part of you, once they are bound to you, that's it. They can never be traded or given. And I really do think that that needs to go away as a concept in a lot of MMOs. At least, at the very, very least, FF14 and World of Warcraft. Allowing for everything to be tradable everywhere changes a lot of things, and I have, as you might imagine, put a lot of thought into this. There would need to be other things done in addition to that, because that's how everything works. This is not a one-sentence solution, but I do think that would be step one of that particular task. It's funny you say that, Taqueta, because Diablo 3 is one of the better games about it, because of how...
If it isn't my favorite real estate broker.
Tony, buddy, are you in Rockford Hills yet?
Almost.
Good. I forgot to tell you. Avery drives a green Comet.
Nah, don't worry, I'll find him. And after I scare the living shit out of this guy, I get some more, bouncy, right?
Oh yeah, of course. But Tony, listen, I kind of told him that you were coming.
So much for the element of surprise.
I want him to know who's behind the pain that he's about to experience. Listen, I gotta go. Don't let me down, bud.
Blind piece of shit.
I do remember that, Shadow Machine. The biggest issue with WoW with allowing everything to be tradable would be what it does to the economy, which is not... Like, I cannot summarize what kind of a solution that would involve.
Come here a second.
What did you call me?
Have you seen an old guy with a green Comet? Lenny Avery.
Lenny? I love Lenny. He got me a deal on a 9-bed Tudor Tuscan last year. I saw him showing the house just up the street on the left. Say hi from Rosalind.
Oh, I will.
Thanks, lady. What? Game. He's not there.
Aren't you gonna show me that house I can't afford? Where are you going?
You're gonna show me that house I can't afford. Oh my god. Wow, he just took off, didn't he? Let's fix that. Hi.
Lenny, pull over. Let's talk.
You stay the hell away from me!
I have a message from Josh Bernstein.
Oh God, just leave me alone!
One thought that's been floated for fixing the whole situation. This is funny. That's been floated for fixing the whole situation, both economy and the trade thing. So if we make everything tradable, the auction house is going to explode, which is going to change the economy, which is going to cause more problems further down the line, right?
Don't go anywhere.
One random idea, and I'm not sure if I agree with this, this is purely hypothetical, is make it so you can't trade anything other than commodities in the auction house. So no gear, put very simply. Now, Obviously, that's not going to prevent trading from gear. In fact, it's not even intended to prevent trading from gear. But it is going to raise a barrier to entry for that, which may or may not curtail some of that, which may or may not make the problem better or worse. This is the other problem, and the thing that irritates me the most about MMO economies is that it's kind of experimental because nobody's been doing anything. Every MMO out there functionally has the same overall economy. And it's that way because that's how it used to be, because that's how it usually is, and nobody wants to design another thing. Nobody wants to try anything, because we don't actually know what will happen if you try stuff. It's purely hypothetical, because we have no market data. Do something, see what changes, and then go with it. Now, you know why they don't, of course. That's because of exactly what Valerian said. They don't want to piss off people and cause, you know, a stink. Are you done here? Can I shoot his tires? I can shoot his tires.
Get out, Lenny! Don't make this any worse than it already is!
Oh God, this can't be happening!
Yeah, we don't want the CSGO law.
Did I sell you a property in the North Chumash development? I couldn't have predicted those mudslides. No one could have.
Shit!
Ha! Look at you! Your hair didn't even move.
Please leave me alone. I'll do anything.
Stay away from Josh's business, or next time I won't be so gentle.
Okay, I got it. My stomach's stapled.
And yeah, Tor's is probably, honestly, the worst of all of them, but Tor's economy is the same as FF14, which is the same as WoW's, which is the same as STO's. I'm sure there's some out there that aren't the same. I just don't know them off the top of my head. Reminds me of a song that my niece likes to sing. Everything is awful. Double checking something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know ESL's economy at all. You notice I skipped that one. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I blew up the car. Whew. That was tough. Nice! Exclamation mark. Supposedly there's a couple new movies coming out soon. Maybe something worth watching? Question mark. Any MMOs with a good economy? That's debatable. No, GTA Online has the exact same problem every other game does. So I was actually going to bring up some older MMOs. The reason this is kind of debatable is they kind of didn't have an economy, you know? There was no dev design, there was no oversight, there was no mechanisms, there was just kind of how the game was, and then some players kind of picked up on some things and didn't pick up on others. Ah, there it is. EverQuest would actually be a good example of that. Or hell, AC, which didn't have a concept of BOP for a while. Asheron's Call, I don't want to sound like I'm praising one of my old favorite MMOs, but AC actually did have a good economy for a bit. It started off pretty good, and then it kind of fell off a little bit. I need to get a vehicle. Perfect. EVE Online's economy is... What's the fastest way across this stupid river? That's what I thought. Left. Gotta go left to go right. Because this is apparently cars. It's okay, Richard. I've seen better. See, the problem is EVE Online's economy is properly complex. But that wasn't the question I was asked. I was asked, is it good?
Oh, man!
EVE Online's economy is interesting in that, at first glance, you'd think that it's doing nothing but constantly pouring resources, assets, capital into it, and so the economy gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But that's not 100% true, because assets can also be permanently destroyed. There's no real gold sinks in the strictest sense in EVE Online, so much as money, things that you have poured money into can stop existing. Like, if you spend a while building up money and then buy a ship and that ship is blown up and you don't rebuild it, then that money functionally has now left the economy. And this has been happening bit by bit over the years. Now, obviously people are still pumping more money into the economy, but people also pull money out of the economy all the time. It's a weirdly not quite balanced situation. But the biggest here's the really big thing for me. Let's say you want to play EVE Online right now. Unless you know someone, personally, who is already well off, you're screwed. The economy is so well entrenched at this point, and the people at the top have so much of the influence and wealth, which can be expressed in real-life dollars, of course, that good freaking luck, unless, of course, you want to go ahead and dump a huge amount of money yourself, real money, into shortcutting getting in-game money. Or, like I said, you know somebody. I've talked about this before. EVE Online is very slowly dying, not because it's a bad game, but because it just can't get new blood.
Money shot time. Hey, there he is! Mr. Conservative!
Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, a little something that's gonna help me get some tail from those Midwestern ladies that I get to meet online. Let's pretend for a second that you're not so much of a pussy, and vamos, as my cleaning lady would say. Just to be clear, I'm not racist. I meant that ironically. I have a black friend, and I didn't even really notice that you were black, or whatever your people call it.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll!
Let's roll where?
So I might screw this one up a few times.
You see that? Half the airport's on the Dominator's payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, cause you two are going tandem.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane!
I'm doing fucking what?
Yo, don't go on blue chip on me, bro. Let's do this!
Man, I must be crazier than you are!
Yeah! We got liftoff! As soon as we hit a suitably stupid altitude, we'll kamikaze this shit into next week. Am I right? Come on, high five!
Hell no, man. Shit, I don't want you to be the last person I touch.
Yeah, okay, air 5 then. Parachute? Check. ATV? Check. Big pair of balls? Check. Okay, this is happening!
Hey, Tony Wood.
Come on! Let's fucking do this! Wrangle these bad boys! Yeah! Come on! Oh! Let's do some barrel rolls, man!
Oh, shit!
Is this not the biggest hard-on ever? Woo! Ride that Bronco, baby! Manta Ray power roll! Half pike with leaping frog!
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Ha-ha! Pants fuller at the back than the front, eh? Well, check me out! Oh, come on! That's female, dude! Boobies!
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online. Like...
nailed it.
Come on, let's fucking do this! Wrangle these bad boys!
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
Haha! Pants fuller at the back than the front, eh? Well, check me out! Angry Hawk into side slide! Rotisserie duffing fresh slide! Masterfully executed by the Dominator! Screaming Seagull! With death roll! 10.0! Cha-cha!
I mean, I don't know what L and R are gonna do for me on a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online, like flies on a turd, bro.
Man, you said it, not me.
You feel that? Lightning bolt, zap! You're alive! You know how it feels.
Man, I know how it feels to ride an ATV out of a damn airplane. Man, how much that shit cost you per second?
It's relative, bro. How long did it take me to earn the bills? Listen, you go out walking amongst the drones. I'll be on top of the Maze Bank building with the higher beings. Dominator out!
It's really good, Richard. Very few complaints about the checkpoint system. Like, honestly. Pluses everywhere. Doves, you know, just doves. Alright, I would say there is such a thing as too many checkpoints, but it probably depends on the game type, you know? Like, does Celeste have too many checkpoints? No, absolutely not. But it sure has a lot. But that many checkpoints in, I don't know, a game like this, it'd probably just be irritating. I honestly thought I was about to get run over. Yeah, exactly, Melitor. Here's me. Here's me. Final boss time.
Oh! Forgive me!
Excuse me. Very true, Gelato. If there's one thing GTA 5 had, it was a ton of QA time. Oh yeah, PG-13 warning. Again. We're gonna be here a couple of times. The strip club, what do you want from me? I'm expected.
Mr. DeSanta, good to see you.
Yeah, we gotta mute this, because copy wrong. Why? Oh, sorry, you didn't even see that. Sometimes you miss the sunlight, is what he just said. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, no, ironically, I'm not worried about the naked women. I'm worried about the music playing, because that's reality. That's where we live right now. That music is what's copy wronging me, not that crap.
Before you ask, the fridge is broken.
That's all right. I've had enough of your hospitality already.
I have changed my ways, all right?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm done with that crazy shit, all right? I want to square things away with Merryweather, make sure the agency ain't coming back after us, and then do one last big score, and then you get to go back with your family. Me, I'm just gonna live here. I'm gonna run this good business showing people a good time. Bust Brad out of prison, and then, you know, happy.
So how'd you come by this place anyway?
Had it for ages.
I love how he's leaning on the
No,
bridge.
Leon, the old manager.
Leon, I didn't know.
Yeah, whatever, man. So what's going on here?
What's going on is the big one. A long, long time ago in a faraway place, there were 3 guys. Michael, Trevor, and Lester.
And Brad.
Yeah. Sure, Brad was there sometimes as well. I mean, there were other guys, though, too. So, anyway, we, robbed and lied and we hurt people. Pretty much lived a low-life kind of existence. But always dreaming of one thing and one thing only.
The big one.
The big one.
The big one! What is the big one?
The Union Depository.
Around 200 million in gold bricks, all taken from kindly Uncle Sam, who will spend the rest of our lives being hunted by government officials if we live through the attempt. But it'll be our masterpiece. So, gentlemen, let's do our civic duty and get out there and find some gainful employment. This way. Let's go. Big one.
Ignore that. He's just been fridged. I also like how, in general, it's very clear that it's not really about the money. It's just about pulling the big score, right? Being good enough to do that. And all 3 of them were on board for the same concept. Real quick, anybody know any movies coming out soon-ish? Like, you know, over the coming week or next week? Like next weekend kind of a thing? That are worth a damn?
We're on a strict schedule. There's a couple of armored cars on a dry run to the depository. Intel suggests they'll be going down Innocence Boulevard at East LS at approximately 15:30. Trevor and I need to map their route for a possible hijack point. So we're going to his airfield in Blaine County and coming back in his chopper to intercept. Michael Franklin, all you gotta do is take the temperature at the bank, see if there's anything that stands out.
Hey, we taking the temperature?
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it. Security, exit routes, general vibe.
All right.
I mean, yeah, hazardous, to be blunt. That's exactly what this is about. And I'm with it. I mean, I play Mega Man without using weapons because it's fun, you know?
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Yeah, we'll see, Linareth. Yeah, what's the creator? I saw that in the theaters yesterday.
Hey man, you might not notice it, but I picked up a few things rolling with you. I mean, there's times I think I gotta be the senior partner in the group. From the way you and Trevor behave.
Ah, sorry. There's history there.
Yeah, it still ain't fully been explained to me, though.
No? Well, remind me to go over with you again sometime. But not now.
See, I know a lot of people actually think it's a droid origin story for Star Wars, which... well... I mean... actually sounds kind of cool, but...
Look, dawg, light again, man.
Yeah, fucking eerie, ain't it?
Man, you think they put more than one motherfucker on our national fucking reserves?
Yeah, huh? Well, maybe we really are broke. Trevor, how are you doing?
Well, like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
You mentioned a job before. Something I could help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
Why do you talk to Mike about it?
Oh, fine. Shit! I was gonna pay you, man. When there ain't an obvious profit in something, you're a hard guy to motivate.
Really getting tired of them dodging the Brad thing.
You're a really bad driver.
Just went 13:30. We got 2 hours before we need to be in Murrieta Heights.
Oh yeah, this is timed. Hang on a sec. Let's make it a little harder. Yeah, Trevor admits flat out he never really liked or cared about Brad. Spoilers. So, like, stop, game. Just stop trying to hit that button. I get it. You're trying to build up for the third act drama. God, what's that stupid thing called again? There's an actual term for it, and I can't remember right now. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the third act breakup. It's a thing that's a goddamn plague on fiction. It's in everything.
Something to be thankful for. You know, like internet porn and delivery food and websites that show you how fat all your old classmates have gotten.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a great weekend. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Tara. How's your day going?
Do they call it a wasting disease because you waste people's time? Move it!
I might not make this because I screwed around a little bit. So we'll see how this goes.
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. So far,
Could you go up, please?
internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip an alarm.
Good point. Don't want them jumpy for the breakout.
Ah, yeah. What those two don't know is there's a special team of cops on standby.
Up! Go up! Jesus.
Won't go out on any other call.
And it's never been hit. Man, those guys must get bored.
They may be cops, but they work for the government. There's nothing government workers love more than to accept tax dollars for doing nothing. Oh yeah, that and spying on innocent people.
Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of?
Anyway, if we want to hit the vault in a way that people will notice, the key will be to divert the security team.
Divert it? You said they hold out for calls from the UD and that's it.
They do, so we'd have to hit it twice. Once to distract them, and once to get it done.
You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction?
I was thinking Michael. It might appeal to his ego.
Oh, what am I saying? We got the perfect guy for it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it!
Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it.
Come in, Michael! We have a visual on the convoy!
Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do. We're mapping the route and finding an ambush point. Stay with them.
Working on it.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaw and catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here.
No, it, won't. We're looking for somewhere with cover for us and no escape routes for them.
Ah, the same principle as a men's room.
Yeah, I guess.
What about here for the job?
Where?
Under one of the bridges. It's en route and we'll have plenty of cover.
It's too open. There's a number of get-outs, and we'd be compromised if they were driven off the road into the river.
We could recover the cars. With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side.
A central station is monitoring the car's positions. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel,
channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Fine! What you thinking?
I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. And the same for short periods of time.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
Oh, now I'm getting too close. Sure.
I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel.
Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side.
I'll go around. Meet them at the other end.
I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like the wrong tunnel.
Back out in the open. It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can take...
What the hell was that? Why did I just suddenly lose altitude?
I'm picking up the cars. Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les.
IDs I can handle.
Onion 86 in sight. Stand by. Hey, I was expecting you 30 seconds ago. Tell that to the traffic. All right. Onion 86 in the building.
Now, if I remember from planning the jewel store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site.
Roger that. Looking for a big asshole.
Why is my driving going up? Well, oh, whatever.
That's the excavation. I need you to hold the chopper above it while I take a look. I need to be above, shooting down into it.
Working on it. Trying really hard to work on it. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Stay here, game. Just stay here. Stay here.
Now just hover here. Looks good, looks good. A little longer. No Hanson supporting structures for the vault walls. That should hold some weight. I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. This thing is just wobbling like crazy.
So, providing either of these ways into the bank works, the armored cars are the big hole in the ground, how are we gonna get the metal out? That's the 20% of $200 million question.
If the armored cars are a viable option, we'll bring out the gold in them. Simple. You won't even have to fire a shot, if everything goes to plan.
When does everything go to plan?
If it's ever going to, this is the time.
Sounds hopeful to me. You got a backup plan?
Well, we can modify this chopper to carry the weight, but we need another one to match.
Easy enough to get.
If we're using it for the job, would you consider taking your name off the side?
You think I'm taking down the Union Depository and anything offer with my name on it, well then you don't know me, bro.
I thought you'd say that.
By the way, have you noticed how occasionally the rotors just kind of give out a little bit? That's why I keep losing altitude. Now that I'm paying attention to it, I can track it happening. So. Hey, sis. How is? Oh, okay. Are you, okay, I know I'm muted. That's
really
good.
good,
That is
isn't it?
really good. What? So this is the red bean paste one?
Yeah.
Yep. Subo-an, I guess.
Oh.
No, do not press the E button on my helicopter. She can't, anyways. This is the one I'm really curious about. This is a green tea flavor. It's the last one I got.
What's your garlic flavor?
What? Oh yeah, and also the garlic flavored crispy ramen snacks. This is the end of the. Oh, do you want to take some of those crackers with you on the trip? They're on the dining table.
I saw them.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna keep some of them for myself, but I like sharing. And you're about to go on a trip.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go on a trip. It's gonna be just me. I'm obviously gonna be doing nothing but like. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna be non-stop all the way the whole day. Like 7 hours. It's gonna be great. I think my sister's making fun of me. I'm not sure. Those are really good. And I'm out of water.
Aren't they, though? Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're spending the night at Mom's.
I mean, that makes sense.
Otherwise, we'd have to be at the airport at like freaking 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And leaving here at God knows what.
Yeah.
Yep, so. Kiflan. Wait, could I get you to say Kiflan for the camera? That's not Kiflan. That's not Kiflan.
Blue shell.
I have been blue shelled.
George fell.
What did that hit?
You and then this.
Oh, okay.
George shell.
I mean, honestly, I would rather have a George shell than a blue shell.
Bunk. Bunk.
I feel like.
Bunk.
Can you say Gilfa?
Gilfa?
There you go.
Kanashi!
Yep, nope, she.
That says Kashi.
Yes, Kashi is actually specifically how it's pronounced.
No, Kanashi is a different Japanese word.
Yes, but that's Kashi. Bunda, 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 bunda.
Bunk.
And then Gilfa, Gowana, Gilfa. I forget the second sentence.
Bunk.
I feel like this is my life now. I'm just gonna be.
You bounced off of each other instead of hitting you.
I love you.
Love you too. Keep this house safe. Please don't burn it down.
No promises.
And don't die. I don't want to have to clean up the mess.
Don't worry. If I die, I'll do it outside. Okay. Right in, like I'll lay down.
No.
In your garden, right?
I need to don't want to have to clean up the dog mess.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, fine.
And Brie gets fed twice a day. 1 scoop cup.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun. Take care. Be safe.
Are you gonna come say bye to the girls?
Oh my gosh. Of course I am. You know what? I'm gonna chop off for lunch, okay? I'll be back after lunch, guys.